All right, attempt number 2. We're trying something a little bit different. So far, so good. I'll keep an eye on it through the stream and see if that fixed it. Hopefully. But so far, that is looking like a much cleaner connection. Anyways, thank you guys for tuning in. We are just woke up, so we're getting ready to go see our day. Okay, good. 0 drop frames so far. That is a much better number that I am actually very happy to see. Okay. Obviously the power's out. Oh, also I did already text Shay just before I started, but let's see. So yesterday I told him my eyes. I was going to rest my eyes because we were dropping a lot of frames. Okay, taking care of yourself. Have the best sleep. Sorry, it wasn't free time. Something about the language stuff we were talking about before, and then he owes me a story, like a personal one. Not sure if he can do it. In this case, today, some other shit, but not survival, tribal, and some other shit. But if not today, then tomorrow. I replied back, it's fine, I understand you have friends, stuff to do with your friends. I'm not here in the way to get in that, obviously. As for story, I'll remind you if I remember, or you can remind me to remind you. Also because of the poem you read me, and also something we were talking about before. I went and found one of the poems I wrote when I was at school, which that's actually true. As kind of Kyle is developing and evolving, he's starting to kind of live some of my personality stuff and some of my past. So this is one of the poems that kind of shows both of that. Cut too kind, thank you for your understanding, and I'm very excited for your poem. I should know if I'll be busy the whole day today or not soon, I hope. Alright, so let's go ahead and get to... I said turn off, thank you. Oh, come on. God damn it. Why am I bad at this sometimes? There we go. That's pretty good middle. That's some good middle. There we go. See, we're getting better at this. Oh, good. Looks like the emergency lighting's on. I'll actually be able to see what the hell's going on in here. Hello, hello.
Hi.
What's up, Kail?
Not much. How's your night going?
It's going. It's a long day so far. It's a fun day, but long day. I've had
So, how long's
clean
the
all
power
day.
been out this time?
It just went out a little bit ago. I woke up, and it immediately went off.
Oh, okay. So, not too bad then. Or I
Yeah.
mean, rather the opposite. It's going to be off for a little while longer.
Oh yeah. Hopefully it's not. Well, it's probably not going to be like last time. Hello.
Hello. Can I
How
get
can
a
I help you?
charismatic combo?
Of course you cannot. Just one.
Yeah.
I can help you over here.
All right, $300. Go ahead and swipe for me, please.
Alright, one filling combo. Yep.
All right, your items are on the
If you
tray,
just swipe here, I'll
and
go
you
ahead
have
and
a
get your food.
fantastic day.
That was a
Not a
perfect
problem.
uwu.
No, it wasn't. It was bad. It was bad. It was all bad.
No, it was good.
It was bad.
It was so good.
I'll meet you in the middle. It was pretty good, but it could have definitely been better.
That part.
Alright, and your food's right here on the tray. You too. Hope you have an uwu day.
Hey, where these strawberries and vanilla come from?
Oh, that's a great question.
Is it for the cake? The strawberry shortcake?
Possibly.
No,
Oh,
it
okay.
shouldn't be, right?
Like, it's literally a strawberry shortcake. Why would you not have
When
strawberries
did
in
we
there?
get this?
That's a very good
Energizing
question, and yet
strawberry. I didn't know we served those. Did someone make that on accident?
No, that's literally on the menu.
The straw belly shortcake?
Yeah.
Energizing?
Yeah.
What?
yeah, it's been on the menu as long as I've worked here, and longer besides.
That's my first time actually seeing it. Maybe it's because I never take orders that have to do with energizing combos.
I mean, that's a fair assessment. I don't think very rarely do I, and yeah.
Yeah.
I've had quite a few.
Really? I sold like 4 sets of pancakes earlier.
I mean, it will happen, but it is kind of rare.
I think I sold out earlier today. Someone came in and ordered like all, like 4 stacks that we had in there, or 3 stacks.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Do you have any pineapple?
No.
We want a cherry, small peonies, or pineapple.
Oh, that would be
Good idea. Although I do agree that pineapple does fall in.
Yes, yes. I love pineapple pizza so much. It's so good.
I like
Ooh, have you ever had salad pizza before? It's actually really good.
yeah, it's where you take
Yeah.
you know, you remember back when you was in school and you had your little lunch trays and they had those square peaches?
Yeah,
Hello.
yeah.
And they give you
Hello.
salads and ranch and oh hello.
Hi. Can I have 2 meals?
Which 2
Do
meals
not
would you
ask
like?
me which meals. Just give me 2 meals.
Oh, okay.
No. Oh my god. Give food.
2 meal is dealer's choice.
Sure.
2 meals. Steelers.
All right, $600 before tax. Go ahead and swipe for me, please.
Oh my. Lucas, this place is a scam.
No.
Ow!
Yeah, sure. How can I help you?
It costs like $200 for a combo meal.
Hi, what's up?
I mean, I
Maybe,
eat here because you work here.
To me.
Isn't it like the same now?
Sorry, we use high quality ingredients, sir.
Everything is
Oh
basically
dang,
the
we
same.
might have to make some. Give me a
except
sec.
for quality, like
Okay. Yo, yo.
What was up?
That sounds like such a cheap cop out to charge massive.
What was the order for?
Alright, sorry, there's the second meal right there.
Thank you.
I mean, hey.
Oh, you had enough?
Thanks.
Okay, cool.
You guys having an
I would do the
ootastic
same
day.
if I ran a restaurant.
Okay, here we go. I'm about to charge you.
Wow.
Yeah, imagine us charging more than Burger Shop because we actually use quality
He gave me
ingredients.
a dessert, the most
Yeah,
unique
exactly.
kind of food. Where's the side?
Actually, it's less than Roosters and Maldini's.
That is
Dessert
true.
for
Maldini's
sugary,
is kind
and
of
I hate
expensive.
sweet stuff. There.
Thanks, have a great day.
And Roosters, yeah.
Thank you.
Hi, can I swap?
I guess. What do you mean?
I just
no.
want to swap this dessert for a side.
Okay.
Did you get your? Okay, good, you did. Oh, look who's eating. Oh.
Hello.
How interesting is that?
I gotta go.
How may I help you?
It's almost like
Can
I
I
didn't need a
get
side
two
until
filling
someone
combos,
punched
please?
me. Mm-hmm.
2 filling combos. You got it.
Here you go, sir.
Go ahead and swipe here
Thank
for
you.
me, please.
Send something to get
You're
fresh.
welcome.
Mm-hmm. No.
It is going to take me just a moment to go ahead and make your filling combos. I just want to again get them nice and fresh for you. I literally couldn't hear her as she was whispering.
Oh, sorry. Good.
There you are on the tray, 2 filling combos. Sorry about the wait.
No problem. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a ooh day.
Here's some grain for the drinks.
Okay.
It's in the tray.
When I'm up here on register, I really should just get in the habit of having like 10 of everything in my pocket.
I actually never do that. I like the exercise of running around.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, are you working on rice balls?
Yeah.
Perfect. I was about to jump back there, but that's because that was the only thing I saw short, and you already got it. I'll just stay up here in my area, I guess.
I mean, we can switch if you want.
No, you're good. I'm just I was like, oh, I can help with something. No, I don't need to.
Kail, come on. We've worked together enough that we have this down packed to a science.
Make me like me and be all over the place.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
I don't
damn.
talk that often, and Kail's better at talking than I am. So.
We are actually super low on shortening or on leavening rather.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna go ahead and go on a run.
You want to get it or you want to get it? I've been clocked in.
I mean, up to you. If you'd rather go, if you want to go ahead and go and stretch your legs, then go for it, man.
I want to go and drive my car that I got.
Do it, man. I'll cover grill for you.
All right.
Have a good run.
Yep.
All right, it's just you and me. We got this.
We got this, buddy. Oh, and Prudence when she's not thinking.
Oh yeah. Once she's done with her meditations.
What you been up to?
Not much. Just, here and there, doing this and that. Mostly,
Everything
mostly just here.
Did you ever go on a date with Shay?
No, that's not a thing.
It's not a thing.
No, me
As
and
much as you want it to be.
yeah, Shay and I will not be dating. We'll
Well,
we'll
that
be
depresses
friends.
me. That depresses me about as much as depresses you.
We'll be just friends.
Come on, let me tell you about my best friend. Every time I hear that song, I think of that one show from MTV. Prudence?
Yeah. Huh? I'm right. I'm in here.
Eh, eh,
Wait. What?
I'm happy I'm so strong.
Yeah.
I didn't think I was gonna get inside. It's red, your natural hair color.
Is
Oh,
Lucas
yeah,
in
yes,
here?
it is.
No, not right now. He was earlier.
Am I imagining things? Is it raining outside?
I honestly can't tell well enough to be sure. To me, it just looks kind of foggy, but I'm also kind of far away from the glass.
Crazy. I'm gonna go see. I feel like I hear rain.
I do sometimes hear in the restaurant too, but I'm wondering if it might be just the cooler.
Oh.
Cause like when the
know.
compressor kicks on, I think is when I'm hearing it.
I think I was hearing
Yeah, I don't know.
the slide.
Oh, you were hearing the slide? Interesting.
Yeah, the water coming out of the slide.
That's
Interesting.
a loud slide. Oh, Dion, you're back. Where'd you go?
I went
He
to go
went
get
and
some more
got
leavening.
leavening.
Mischief managed.
Oh.
Beautiful.
B-E-A-U.
All right, I'm gonna start trying to keep some ingredients up here in my pockets in case we need to remake drinks on the fly. Just to see if it helps speedline everything at all.
It kind of does. I used to do that.
Because unfortunately, not all of us can, run from up here to back there when there's 6 people around, all Grand Prix style, racing lines inside Uwu.
That's true.
Hello.
Yo, yo, yo.
How can we help you?
I'm back with another hypothetical, okay?
Okay.
Oh, good.
Hold on, let me think. How am I feeling right now? It's medieval times, okay?
Okay.
Alright, so you're in medieval times, bro. You're with King Arthur and Merlin, the whole gang. And then there's the sword and the stone, right? You go, you try to pull the sword out of the stone, but you fuck up, and then you pull a muscle in your back. Okay?
Wait, how many Reese's do you have?
So you got a fucked up medieval times. You didn't get
5.
the sword out of the stone. You're not the chosen.
Okay.
Oh, can I have them? Can I have them?
And then you get hungry. What do you go? What do you get from?
Can I have them?
If you get hungry, there you go. I got you, man.
Holy man, you do not know what just happened, man. I just had so much shit taken off me. Holy fuck.
Damn, dude. All right, so you get a muscle in your back pulled.
Yeah, while you're
because
trying to
you
pull the
tried to
sword out of
pull
the
the
stone.
sword out of the stone.
Yeah.
How can I have?
So that's going to do 2 things. That you're going to be hurt, and you're also going to be a little bit stressed because you were planning on pulling that sword, and it didn't happen, and now you
Yeah,
look
now
like an
you're nobody.
Bozo.
Exactly.
You got Humega
You're a
load by the sword.
Just like
You
agree
did.
with the whole comp.
So my thing, I would say, is go
Just one?
with
Gotcha.
the the soothing combo, but instead of the dessert, get a filling rice
A
ball.
filling main?
The soothing's gonna help you
Right.
calm down. The filling is almost it feels so good eating it. It's almost like you put a band-aid on yourself.
Right. That's a good. What would you get to drink?
I would probably stick with. I mean, I would probably go ahead and stick with the soothing for that.
You're charging on the
All right.
midget.
Well, that's what I'll get then. That's how I'm feeling right.
All right, I got you, man.
Appreciate it.
And your food's on the tray.
Go ahead and swipe for me, please.
Oh.
You have a good one,
Soothing,
bag.
soothing rice ball.
Hey, yo, what's poppin', everybody? I missed y'all.
There you are on the tray.
What's up?
Appreciate you, bro.
Thank you. Have a great day.
You have a better
In fact,
day.
have an uwu day.
What was the
You have an
answer to
Uber
this
to-
question?
So I
The
said
answer-
soothing to calm you down because you know when you pull something, especially if you're trying to do something, you know you got it and you don't, you get that kind of elbows of feeling. You want to go ahead and soothe that down, but also you pull the muscle. So the filling rice ball, it feels so good when you eat it. It's almost like a Band-Aid.
So you're hypothetical
Yeah.
for food. I thought
Yeah,
you were
yeah.
asking
Yeah.
about riddle or something.
No.
No, it's where are we?
Yeah,
The
every single
hypothetical food.
time. Whenever I go to get food, I always like to put myself in a certain mind, right? Like a certain place, state of mind. And then I ask people that work there, like, what would you get if you were in this state of mind? You know what I mean? Today I was feeling like I pulled a muscle in my back while trying to pull the sword out of the stone. You know?
I just made.
I can help you over here.
Makes perfect
So I do understand.
Hello.
2 filling.
All right, well, I'm gonna skedaddle.
How may I
out
help
of here.
you?
Appreciate you.
5, and then I made
Yeah,
2
but
more
I would
charismatic.
like.
You have a better-
Before I was gonna make more
would I
charismatic
like?
sides and stuff. Real quick.
I can do with a charismatic combo. Yeah.
Charismatic combo, you got it.
Yup.
I do.
Perfect.
Go ahead and swipe for me, please.
Right. There we go.
And there you are on the tray.
Thank you very much. You guys have a good one.
Thank you, and have an uwu day.
Hell yeah.
Hey guys.
Welcome back.
Hey. Anybody want to give me any receipts? Anybody in here love me?
You want to roll for him?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
We borrowed 3K for an hour and I'll pay you my receipts. I can't pull my car out.
Real higher.
Not everyone offer at once. It's okay.
I mean,
That's why I
Ouch.
don't gamble, man. I've lost almost 900K at the casino.
I think with those rolls, I think you have to give him my receipts now.
No.
There you go, monkey.
Do you know how many bands I just got taken off me? I fucking appreciate you guys. I don't know if you know if any of you here, but knows how much bands are worth. But I just had over 240 taken off me.
Oh, what?
I don't, but that still sounds huge even without knowing.
Yeah, they're about 300 each. So
How can I help you
do the
today?
math.
Oh, I'm not ordering them.
So like 72K.
Okay.
Yeah, over 72K worth of bands just got taken off me because Zia got shot, and
Oh, shit.
I stabbed a local, and the cops thought I was robbing her, so they searched me, and then they took my dongle, my list, the shank that I had on me, which isn't technically my shank. So now I need to replace that, and I was over 240. I'm pretty sure it was like 250 something, but.
And it's not like you can just go and be like, well, I need my stuff back. That was an illegal search because it's illegal stuff.
Yeah,
So they don't
technically,
give a fuck, really.
Technically, I did commit a crime because I did stab a local. So.
I mean, you were acting in defense of another. I think
Yeah,
if
yeah,
it was like
you saved my
a
life.
jail sentence, I think you could definitely argue to a judge to get that thrown out.
I mean, yeah, but they were like, oh, we're not going to give you like a fine or anything like that. Luckily, otherwise, it probably would have been a decent amount, a big decent chunk of change that I don't have. But it was just a shitty situation. Luckily, I didn't have my gun or anything on me.
Yeah, for real.
But yeah, I now have $62 in the bank.
Oh no.
That was fun.
Okay, you can make it back.
I don't want to make it back.
But
Oh,
you
I could have
have
paid off.
to.
I could have paid off half my loan and got another loan.
Oh no. You know what you will do?
And
You go find that
the
cop.
filter got sold already.
You go find that cop, and you rob him at gunpoint, and you take it back.
Yeah, because he just still has it on him.
Yeah, presuming it's not already been locked in an evidence locker or something.
Oh, well then
Bro,
rob the PD.
Bro, that was the quickest I've ever seen a cop pull up. It was literally.
I
2
know.
seconds.
He was literally around the corner.
In the mount, he was just in the mountains in some weird random spot.
We talking about what just happened?
Hello again, Messiah.
No, something else.
Hi.
Oh.
Jimmy,
You wanna try
What's
this
up,
for,
monkey?
filling?
I love you and
Oh,
miss
you want a filling combo?
Yes, please.
Thank
Okay,
you.
let me charge you.
Why do you miss me?
I just had a bad day and it just made me think of you.
Yeah, I know. I give you horrible days.
No.
All right. All you have to do is swipe.
Oh,
Be
okay.
happy.
All right, thank you.
Fun,
Yeah.
fun,
Hey,
fun,
bring
fun,
me over
fun.
a bento, please.
Okay.
You got it.
Yeah, I
Give me-
might just go to bed.
Give me
Okay,
tip.
versus do a vlog, and you can tell Emmy.
Oh yeah.
All right, go ahead and swipe, man.
You come out here. Okay.
Perfect.
And you already got your.
Yes.
Okay, so it's 8. That's 20
All right,
minutes.
See, how's a good one?
Hey, what's up,
Have a
Jimmy?
good one.
Be safe.
Over here.
Yo, what's up, Jimmy? How you been?
Yeah, I've been pretty good. How about yourself?
Oh, I've been good, man. I've been in the studio getting my shit done, getting ready for this Pride festival thingy.
What you been
Got
making
3
these
new
days?
songs out. Shit, dude, just some bangers. I could play one for you guys if you guys want to hear.
I heard bangers and I'm interested.
Oh yeah, you guys want to hear my new song? It's called
Yeah,
"Don't
yeah.
Lie to Me."
Drop it.
Yeah, but be careful. Don't break it.
Baby, don't lie to me. Got that on the side of me, and I'm never going broke. You know my life ain't no joke. So baby, don't lie to me. Just wanted you right beside of me. And call you my wifey. Hey, let's get hyphy. Hey, you bitch, you know it's cash. I get my money and I'm making it fast. New strips every day, now we making it dash. Everywhere we go, got some tree that's gonna last. Blowing that smoke that you dummies wish you had. Hell nah, I ain't passing. I'm always in my bag, getting it up. I got a bitch on the side in it cuts, and she showing me love, bro. You know what it does. Big cartel, we stay getting them dubs. Shit ain't nothing, I freestyle on every beat. Saying some word that your boys call heat. Sheesh, man, I'm the greatest. They just mad that I made it. It's all these hoes, they real basic. They just mad that I made it. Baby, don't lie to me. Got that on the side of me. And I'm never going broke. You know my life ain't no joke. So baby, don't lie to me. Just wanted you right beside of me. To call you my wifey. Hey, let's get hyphy. A verse 2 is all about you, so that you see how much that you really mean to me, boo. Riding and getting, we sliding with tools. AKs, APs, man, we swear we some fools, so I can't have you lie to me. But you could come and always confide in me, as long as you're with me. We like Bobby and Whitney, running these streets, loving the sheets. Girl, use a free. These pills got me geeked off of the perky, so you can't hurt me. Got you going crazy, baby, come and work me. And Bonnie and Clyde, shit, we the realest. Everywhere we go, we popping the still quick. Get it really turned, that's how my team beat. Leave you in the dirt really so quickly. But baby, don't lie to me. You got that on the side of me. And I'm never going broke. You know my life ain't no joke. So baby, don't lie to me. Just wanted you right beside me. Then call you my wifey. Hey, let's get hypey.
Oh yeah. She was
Oh,
hard.
yeah.
That's not bad. That's
That's
not
pretty
bad.
good. Pretty good.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Yeah.
you.
There you go. There you go.
I'm excited to perform it for everyone later this week.
Ooh.
What's your name?
Cash with a K, no C's, cause I ain't crippin'. Duh.
Cause she ain't quipping.
Oh wait, is that you, Cash?
Yeah, that's me. I mean, I heard there's another Cash. I don't think I've met you. Have we met?
Oh, I don't know. I met only one Cash.
Was his name spelled with 2 A's?
Yeah,
I
with
mean,
two
did he?
A's.
Oh yeah, that's not me. I'm like, he guess he was here before me, but like I'm the cooler version.
Oh yeah, you're the one who actually makes music.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully, I get signed soon. That's the goal.
Ooh, who are you trying to get signed with?
Dude, honest, really, I don't even care. Anyone, to be honest.
Oh, well, you should, sell yourself, try to, you know, get in with the, look around, and see which one will, benefit you more.
Yeah, definitely. I probably like. I don't even know. I know Wu Chang is like really good. NBM's good, and I know there's a couple other ones out there. But like, hey, I mean, as long as someone's interested, I think that's all that matters to me.
That's true.
Yeah, just I was actually I've been hyped. It came out really good. My producer really came out and surprised me with it. So I've been hyped the last couple of days. And I just be like, fuck, I shouldn't be showing it, but I was like, nah, I want to. It's awesome. I got
Well,
like
that's
two more
good,
too. I'm
though.
about to be performing there, so I got like three.
Hey, who does your engineering?
No one around here, just like a friend back in my home.
Okay,
But
okay.
yeah, like I have two versions of that. And this he came out with that one really good, and then like I have another one that my little guy, my son made for me, and that one came out pretty good. But no, the dude that just did the one I did, he surprised me with it, and I was like, oh yeah, this is the official version. Fuck the other one. This is the one I'm keeping.
Oh, bet. You mind if sending me one of your stems so I can play around with them and see what you think?
Oh hell yeah. Want to message me? I'm in the work emails.
That's kind of cool. We got a little impromptu concert. It does sound pretty good. Like, it's not mine or Kyle's really style of music. So, I mean, I'm like not like, oh my god, what a banger. But
Right.
I mean, it's
Understood. I
good.
gotcha.
Like, I can definitely see people saying, "Oh
I got
shit,
you.
that's a banger."
Oh man, it seems like the rush kind of died down.
Oh,
Yeah,
definitely.
it
It's
does
been
that.
busy tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, ever since we reopened after getting shut down temporarily, yeah.
Oh shit, what happened? Why'd we get shut down?
No idea. We just got shut down just for something, some sort of like.
We were told it was a Wrangler thing.
Yeah. I have no idea why though.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Excuse me, guys. Y'all have, I'm looking for some food. I'm trying to get me some
Amunam rice would let me just go ahead and get the smart combo. Let me go ahead and grab that.
Absolutely, smart combo. Go ahead and swipe for me, please.
There you are. There
Thank
you
you.
are.
And there you are on the tray.
There we go. Thank you.
Absolutely. Have an uwu day.
He's okay.
Wait, what?
At first I thought it was a toddler walking in.
Quite possibly.
Wait, was that the baby that that person twatted about earlier?
No clue. They never sent the picture.
Hello. How may we help you?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, perfect. Can I have can't remember. Can I have a combo? Anything? Food, drink, whatever?
You got it. One combo.
Perfect.
Go ahead and swipe here for me, please.
Oh, I completely. I'm trying, but I can't. It has been such a long time. I can see make the payment, but I cannot click on it. I'm trying.
Oh, goodness. Are you getting like an error when you try and swipe? Oh, God. Oh, God. Why can I hear myself echoed?
No. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I'm so
It happens. I'm so sorry. It's all right, man. It's all right. That shit happens.
Alright, those are for the same song?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll give it to you later this week.
Oh, I don't know. I'm trying.
What, like taking a little peek at the thing there?
To make the payment, actually.
Yeah, you just take a little peek with your alternate eye.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you take a peek with your alternate eye, and you should see a button to make the payment.
Yeah, but I cannot click on it. I cannot, my hands.
Yeah, that's
I can see the.
Sometimes you have to tap around the button and then tap the button again to make sure it selects.
Try looking through your eyes too, so maybe that'll help you out a little bit. Dang, you ever considered like a career in boxing or something? You hit like a fucking truck.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
It happens, man.
And honestly, I think I'm the only one of the very few people who have.
So there is still something I'm missing. I can see.
Oh, it looks like it timed out, so let me go ahead and try again. That might be part of it. All right, I've got it back up again.
Sorry for that.
No worries.
So it's there. I can see it, but I cannot make anything about it. So.
Oh.
Yeah, I can spot you for this one, and then you can try to like figure that one out.
Sure.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, that worked from here. I just spotted you.
One soothing combo.
Okay.
All right, I've got your order here on the tray.
Thank you. So
I don't know if like that requires like a nap kind of thing or what, but
I'm not sure.
I have not heard of that one.
yeah, same. I cannot.
You're having a hard time reaching into the tray as well.
Can you open the tray?
Yeah, like it's green, but
Right, did you need
I cannot open the.
Yes. One soothing.
Yeah, that
combo
might require a nap then.
Here, I can probably get it on. Can you here? If I picked it up
Yeah,
and
yeah.
drop
Let's
it
just
on the
look
ground,
at the
are you able to
soothing
get it?
combo.
Let me try.
Try that out. See if you can pick that up. It's your little little K muscle.
Yeah, in your
thank you.
pockets.
There you go. You see that on the ground?
300 before tax. Go ahead and swipe.
Yes.
There you go.
Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. It's just I need to get back on training on my. Yeah, it has been such a long time. I haven't been here. I'm so sorry.
No worries, no worries.
All good, man.
So could you take the money out of me or?
Thank you.
It's
You
alright. I
too.
paid you.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah, just maybe like
Executive meeting.
figure all
That's
that
the
out.
expenses.
Sure. Thank you. Have a beautiful day. Thank you so much.
We're
You
seeing.
will. Have a new day.
We're seeing. We're seeing. We're seeing.
Hawaiian shirt.
We're seeing. We're seeing. We're seeing.
Wait, what's
Bye.
up? Sorry.
Thank you for helping with him.
No, of course, man. Yeah, that shit happens.
How can I help you?
Can I get like 2 katsu or the sando combos with one of those being a meal?
Okay, so 2 katsu but 1 combo?
Yep. Do you guys get new lighting in here? It's like extra pink.
I don't think so. Or at least not recently. Go ahead and swipe for me, please. It's possible the emergency lighting from when the power was out might still be on.
Oh, you guys have damn nice. Or do you guys like just get like the those stand-up lights from like LSBN as your emergency ones?
Yeah, it's actually built into the building now.
Oh shit, nice. Hell yeah.
I need a filling on the fly. If we can get one, please.
Oh yeah.
Take your time, man. I'm just chilling.
Sando's the thing I need right now.
Wait, how many?
I need 1 Sando on the fly.
Okay. Wait, how did we go through 3 of them?
I'm not sure what happened.
What
I sold one. There was an order over here. I don't know
there
what
you
it
go.
was, so. Perfect. Thanks, man.
How's your guys' day been?
It's been interesting.
Interesting.
Everything's on the tray.
Oh, perfect. Got it all. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a uwu day.
Yeah. So, define interesting. What happened?
I mean, just, I woke up, the power was out. It's been busy here and there, but then it's also been slow. Something might have happened before I came in that I don't know too much about.
Just like /little soul things, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just it's a day ending in Y here in Los Santos.
Yeah, pretty much.
Jimmy
All
here?
right, I'll let you guys get to it. You guys
Hello.
have a good one.
No, I don't.
Hey, can I get a charismatic combo, please?
You certainly can. Charismatic combo.
Let me
Thank
go
you,
get on
yes.
my Sandy suit. I think I have it here.
Go ahead and swipe for me, please.
Oh yeah. So Riley, when we do Sandy, we the Sandy schoolgirls.
Oh.
Yeah.
But that's gonna be our girl group.
Yeah.
There you're on the tray.
Thank you.
Thank you, and have an uwu day.
You too, sir.
Working on them baddie vibes. I see you.
Hmm.
Working on them baddie vibes. I see you. Don't
Yeah,
stop,
you like
girl.
you like the new outfit?
Definitely, definitely. Killing it out there.
Yeah.
You just
Jaw
gotta
dropping.
say, hey, daddy.
Hey, daddy.
No, a little bit deeper. Hey, daddy.
Hey, daddy.
Oh yeah. Now make that voice raspy a little bit more. Like,
Oh, I don't
hey,
know if I can
daddy.
do all of that.
What the fuck is
Oh.
this?
Oh, I know you can.
So something more like a, hey, daddy.
Hey, daddy.
Oh my
Little
god.
deeper.
How is that? Little
Little
deeper?
s-
Oh my goodness. I don't think
Deeper
it
and
can go
smoother.
deeper than that.
Oh, I know I can make it go deep.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh. Oh. I mean, in terms of pickup lines, that's a good one.
I feel some type of way.
Yeah. I think there might be some
What
bricks.
can I walk in on?
I think there's some bricks going on.
on in
I felt it.
Uwu
Good.
Cafe. There's too
This is
much
the Uwu
going
After
on.
Hours
Hey,
event.
This is
After hours.
whoa.
This is
okay.
this is
Oh,
Awa Awa.
whoa.
This is Awa Awa Cafe.
Cafe.
Can I get a charismatic combo, please, Kyle?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Go and swipe for me, man.
I don't see
Yeah,
him.
he's in the back.
Thank you.
Oh, is he? I didn't see him before.
Yeah, he's around.
Oh, okay. Like ada.
There you are on the
where'd
tray.
you get where'd you get smoke machine guy?
What? Smoke machine guy.
Smoke
Smoke
machine,
machine
guy.
guy.
I don't
Okay.
know. Who's smoke machine guy?
All right. Well, anyways.
Is he referring to you?
I think so. I don't get.
I think fog machine would have been a better reference because then it's
Fog
like
machine.
getting you hot and misty.
Okay,
and
that's
steamy.
actually that one makes me. I understand that one now.
Yeah,
Smoke
I think
machine,
that's
I was like,
that's where he was trying to reach. He just kind of
Okay.
he was reaching for the metaphor and then he grabbed off the wrong shelf.
Yeah. Or I would have understood like where'd you get the steam, man? But,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, is the shower running? Because it got steamy as in here.
I just got fucked over by my ex-husband.
Don't worry, sweetie.
He is now an ex-husband.
Yep.
He is now your ex-husband.
Yo, fuck him. He's losing out. He's missing.
Do we need a fourth Passat?
We
Fumble in
could.
the bag. That's what he did.
I think everything's okay right now.
Used to do setting. Good.
He pushed me into a waterfall, and the EMS had to come get me.
Yeah, he's
Dude,
a
fuck him. Where's he at? I'll
Your
fuck him
ex
up for you.
did?
And my
Yo, fuck
ex-husband,
that
he
guy.
was my husband at the time.
If
Yeah, I'm
you
not
hear a
gonna
guy
lie,
that
I've-
great, you
I've-
should just kill him.
I've never enjoyed it so much as this moment right now.
Yeah?
Oh hell yeah, dude!
Oh,
Both of you in
maybe I
here.
should-
It's fucking
I mean,
great.
he pushed you in the fountain and almost and it hurt you that bad. I would say that there's a bigger body of water that he might want to visit.
Yes, ocean.
Like I'm a pacifist, but no, I don't put up with that shit.
If you wanted to get her wet, that's not the way to do it.
Yeah. Oh well. He didn't even show up at the hospital after he did it.
He
Dude, are you
was there.
serious?
He just
Yo,
he was
fuck this
there. He
guy.
just drove away. Not sure the
fuck
why.
that
Oof.
guy.
Actual
He's a pussy.
trash.
Yep, I agree.
Alright. Did you girls already get charismatics?
Yeah.
Charismatic combo, please.
You got it, man.
Hell yeah, you want me? I'll get it from him.
Go and swipe for me.
There we go.
Perfect.
Right there in the trade, my guy. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, have a ooh-rific day.
Or the way the conversation was going earlier, maybe a ooh day.
Oh wow! Oh my god! I think I gotta go. I think I gotta go take my 10 real fast.
Oh,
shit.
I mean, I'm gay and I'm feeling some kind of way off that one.
I'm saying, bro.
Which one? The one you did or the one that I did?
So good. So good.
That's so seductive.
It's getting a little hot.
Like 50 said it. It's been hot since y'all walked in. What do you mean?
Yeah, the temperature is just rising. I stand next to you.
Oh, the only thing rising.
Oh, and the lights are out.
Oh, shit. Say less. Oh, let me go clock out real fast. We go on that side.
Should we do, Sunny?
Yeah. Did you
Shall we get dirty? No, but
Damn,
another
all
one
these
just
lights
came
are on,
into
y'all
the
still
city.
light the room.
Hold on.
That's crazy.
I may have a guy
So
for
the
you,
lights are out and
Riley.
you guys still light the room. That's crazy.
Does it look hot? Oh my goodness. That was good.
Hey guys.
I like that one. That was good. Remember that one. Use
He
that one
doesn't
all
have
the
to
time.
look hot, but silent hot's better.
Hi, Kyle. Can I have a feeling combo, please?
You definitely can.
Thank you.
All right, go ahead and swipe for me.
Got this, such jackasses.
How the hell are you?
Dion's hiding from us.
There you go, Shay.
Feeling
Thank you.
better?
Thank you.
Okay. I have two beautiful women standing next to me, and one of them wants to meet a nice, handsome young man. So
I'm sorry, the stutter
are you
what?
available?
Hey, I make music.
What?
I'm free. I do.
Shoot your
No.
shot, my man.
I can't.
It's definitely gonna be entertaining.
You should
up? You got
you should play
something?
your track for
I'll
them.
pick you up. You still.
Should I play it? I don't want to overdo it.
Oh,
I don't
I
know.
You guys wanna
It might
hear
get
my
them
song?
feeling
Just
some
don't
sort of
play
way.
the number.
Yeah, you don't want
I got
to
two
steal
of them.
anybody's
If you
I got
swag.
three
That's
of
not
them.
cool.
if you want.
All right, let's.
That way you could do your phone calls.
Currently working on a song right now.
Or are you free now? Yep, I wanted to make sure that I caught you. Just want to make sure you're good. Yeah. So yeah. You up for some Sunny? Happen? You said no Sunny? You said no Sunny? Oh no, I was just gonna maybe do 1 or 2 runs. I'm not. It's past my danger zone, but I just I saw you, and I said, you know what?
New strips every day.
Oh yeah, you are gonna love this show.
Here we go, got some tree that's gonna last. Blowing that smoke that you don't.
Let me go pick you up.
Hell no, I ain't passing. I'm always in my bag in it up. I got a bitch on the side in it, cuz, and she showing me love, bro. You know what it does. We cartel, we stay getting them dubs. Shit ain't nothing, I freestyle on every beat. Saying some word that your boys call heat. Sheesh, man, I'm the greatest. They just mad that I made it. It's all these hoes, they real basic. They just mad that I made it. Baby, don't lie to me. You got that on the side of me. And I'm never going broke. You know my life ain't no joke. So baby, don't lie to me. Just wanted you right beside of me. Call you my wife.
Oh, Dirk whistling.
Verse 2 is all about you, so much that you really mean to me, boo. Riding and getting sliding with your AKs, APs, we swear, so I can't have you lie to me. But you could come and always confide in me, as long as you with me.
From time to time, yeah. He's a really nice guy, though. He's just a good friend.
Everywhere we go, we probably simply. Every time my team be, we want to turn, we celebrate. Baby, don't lie to me. You got that on the side of me. And I'm never going broke. You know my life ain't no joke. So baby, don't lie to me. Just wanted you right beside of me. They call you my wifey. Hey, let's get hypey.
Nice track, man.
Hell yeah.
Ew.
Hell yeah. We got more to come for the Thank you.
You ladies want to come
Him
meet
to
my
run
friend?
away. You don't get to hit and run.
Yeah.
Come on, let's.
Oh, shoot. All right, what was your name again? I feel like I should know it since we work at the same place.
Yeah, you know, I see you like almost every other day. It's
like,
Cash with a K.
Cash.
Hey, it's
Cash with a
Kelly.
K.
Are you wearing
Hey,
your mask?
there's another Cash. No, I always change my hair.
No, you're Cash
Is it your
with
hair?
a K.
Okay, that's why. You
right?
can't do that
Yeah,
to me. I have a
yeah,
terrible
but
memory.
with 2 A's or 1 A.
I'm not sure about that. I just know with a K.
I'm
I was
one
thinking
A.
at the
I'm
drift
Cash
school
Dillon.
with you.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
then we probably have met. Oh yeah, I think I do remember. Yeah, that was me that you met.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, if you ever need somebody to replace your ex-husband, I'm free.
Oh yeah, I need a new husband.
Oh hell yeah. I mean, we
weren't really married
got
on
a
the
date
papers or anything though.
I mean, I gotta take
I
you out
met
on a
him
date
like
first. You
2
know,
or
I don't want to
3
rush
days
it.
ago.
Oh fuck that dude. He already fumbled the bag.
You want my number, Cash?
No, I'll give you my number. How about that? No,
I'll give
actually,
you mine.
I gotta give you. I text you. That's the right move to make.
Yeah, she
Here you
gives
go.
you her number, and then you decide what to do with it.
Yep. I got you. Big surprises.
Alright. Well, you have a fantastic day, Cash.
Hey, have a ooh-rific day. Yeah, ooh-rific. That's what I thought she was gonna say. Ooh.
Ooh-rific day.
Damn, get it, dude.
Yeah, they came in here looking bad as fuck. That's no cap.
Yeah, I got one for you.
If you see me, you didn't, please.
See who?
What? See who?
Exactly.
I got it on the tray for you, man.
Thank you.
I don't like that. Like I would prefer to have that at 4. Like these ratios are all backwards.
You want to hear my second song? Since
Sure,
it's
man.
just us. Girl, I don't fuck with you. You know I'd rather run down with my toe. Girl, I don't fuck with you. Matter of fact, I got a little crush on you. Girl, I don't fuck with you. You know I'd rather run down with my toe. Girl, I don't fuck with you. Matter of fact, I got a little crush on you. Damn. Well, you always on my mind. I'm always thinking about you like I got the time. All my friends are like, is this girl even fine?
Shit.
Hell yeah, she is, man.
I think we got customers.
Hello, welcome to
Hey,
Ooh. How
Kyle.
can we help you?
Hey,
Can I
Shay.
steal you? I'm free now.
You got this you got this by yourself? Other dude was here a second ago. He should be around.
What happened?
You good if I go ahead and take off?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
All right. Take it easy, man.
Alright, hey, what can I get for you?
Oh, wanna see my Oli outfit? I don't remember if I showed it to you.
Yeah, you did.
I did.
Yeah, you showed me. It was you. You were standing right next to Ollie, and I was like, you know, it's a pretty good match. And then you were like, what? You're blind? And I'm like, no. It's just, you know, your faces do look a little different, but if you weren't standing right next to each other, I'd be confused.
Was it with or without the tattoos?
Oh, it was without the tattoos. Yeah, that's right, because you hadn't gotten the temporary tattoos yet.
Okay, I'll show you.
I think I want to get something different. I've been wearing this all the time. Maybe at least like a different t-shirt to dress it up.
Sure, that could be fun. There.
Oh yeah, no, the tattoos are good.
Yeah.
Did you have him literally there when you were picking out the temporaries? Or just a picture of him?
Yeah. He
Oh,
was
sweet.
there. He just gave me the numbers.
Nice.
I changed the shoes too because I think it's these ones. I think the other ones were wrong. I might be wrong though. And I don't remember if I had the glasses on too.
I don't remember. I don't think so, actually.
Yeah. Do you think it works? I think like
Yeah,
it's
it
pretty good
does.
from the back, especially if.
Like honestly, the biggest, the only real tell I've
Especially
got.
if I do this.
Like the only real tell I've got is when you start talking. I'm like, well, that's definitely not Ollie's voice. There's only one person who has that exact accent in this city, as far as I know. Oh, there's one other guy I've met that's come in here a couple times that has a similar one, but not exactly the same.
What kind of guy?
I think he was an older guy. He had white hair.
Oh. Well, technically, I have white hair too. So.
Oh, well, yeah, no, that's true. But in your case, you're obviously not like older.
Obviously. Okay.
But no, he has a more. He also has like he has like a Russian accent too, but he has more of a deeper, not quite, but almost gravelly voice, but like kind of suave kind of voice. Oh no, you've probably seen him come in here before.
Was that Raymond Romanov?
Maybe. I think someone did call him Ray, so it might have been.
Yeah, I don't like that guy.
Oh. Is he like in a gang or something?
I think so, yeah.
Ah, well then, I understand
That's
why
not-
then. Oh.
That's not why, but...
Okay, so what do you want to do? Do you want to
reasons.
boat, jet ski, go somewhere?
Let me think. We could jet ski if you drive.
I mean, I can try.
Or boat. Either.
Yeah, boat. I'm a little more familiar with the boat. Jet ski is probably more like a motorcycle or a car kind of thing, right?
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
Okay. Do we? Oh yeah,
don't
duh. We
expect
need
me
to take
have
my
a car.
car.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you keep her at the apartment.
Yep.
Yo.
Hello.
Hey, who's this right here in the passenger seat?
Sir, what did you say, sir?
What's your name in the passenger seat?
Shay.
I think I found the person.
Do you wanna come with us?
Alright, take it easy.
Okay. Should I be scared?
I don't know. I think you would know better than I if you should be scared. That was intimidating, if nothing else.
I don't know that guy. Weird.
Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. Like, he came up and he's like,
the right.
yeah, I almost did it again. That was weird the way he came up. He's like, what's your name? And then he's like, I think I found the guy. And then he takes off. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe. I don't know. Oh.
Water's probably a good idea then.
Yeah. If it was mistaken identity, it doesn't matter. And if it was like someone looking for you, water's a good place to not be found, hopefully.
I can't think of who would... I don't know.
I don't know either. I mean, obviously, I don't know. I don't know shit about anyone in the city.
You know some stuff about me. Remember where to stand?
Clearly not.
It's like right in the middle between these two things. Yep. Should be about right. Nice. I'm gonna text real quick and I'll be all with you.
Okay. We'll go ahead and put ourselves in yelling, since there's a lot of noise to get over out here.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Where was I? How's your day been?
It's been about normal.
So no sudden injuries or near-death experiences?
I mean, we're hanging out, so... No, I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking.
It's fine, only does worse.
How's your day been? Other than the recent, whatever the hell that was.
Yeah, that kind of threw me off a little bit. Well, I was awake the whole last tsunami.
Okay, the whole last tsunami?
Mm-hmm.
11 to
Pretty
11?
much. Well, not exactly, but like, I think I woke up like an hour and a half or something into
Oh,
tsunami.
okay. So, still a really long day then.
Yeah. It was pretty nice. I hung out with a friend. I think I mentioned him before, Remothy.
Yeah, you mentioned Remothy before.
Yeah, he's really fun. We played some Truth or Truth, which was amazing. And he gave me a helicopter ride, which was fun.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Survivor Tribal happened.
Oh? Was it exciting and thrilling?
Yeah, it was pretty cool actually, and for once no one got burned.
Yeah, didn't you tell me one time 4 people got burnt?
Oh, one time it was like 10 people.
Oh, jeez.
Mm-hmm. It was like a nightmare. Especially because EMS often don't have anyone like air certified, so...
Well, and it's Survivor, so it's out on like one of the islands.
I mean, no, that's not because it's Survivor, it's just we're having Tribal there because it's like atmospheric.
Oh,
It's on
okay.
Burn Island.
Oh, okay.
But Survivor itself is going on not on the island because we can't just, take people away from their lives.
I mean,
Don't
you
have the
can
budget
if you
for
sign.
that.
You can if they sign up for it.
No, that'd be weird with the way the city is.
True, true.
So yeah, we're just having them do all the strategizing and voting and challenges and all that as they go about their daily lives. So yeah, that happened. That's a pretty interesting tribal. I also got to do a bunch of phone calls with a bunch of Survivor people talking about their strategy, which is always fun.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Like how on the show they do like the where they talk about stuff behind the scenes.
Kinda, yeah.
The
but
camera
not
room or whatever.
We were filming some of those, but then things got weird with me and Ollie, so we're not doing that anymore.
Oh yeah, how's that going? I know you mentioned before that it's kind of complicated.
Yeah, that's kind of the story that I thought I owe you.
I mean, you don't owe me anything, but if you want to share,
No,
you're
I think
welcome
I
to.
do.
You
I
really?
I don't mean that you asked for it. I mean that I think it would be shitty of me not to tell you.
Oh, that was a cool little school pond of whales.
Yeah, I didn't see them. I'm pretty blind.
Let me see if I can find them again.
You don't
It was
have
it was like really cool. It was like 6 or 7 orcas all swimming together.
Aww. So yeah, and we were supposed to have a photo shoot today, but
I guess they moved on.
Ollie's either freaked out or busy or both. I can never tell. So we're not doing it today, which is why I'm free.
Well, I'm glad that you're free to spend time with me, even though it means that Survivor stuff isn't happening because of what's going on.
And it's not Survivor stuff, it's personal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But hey, I'm glad I can hang out with you.
I am too.
So yeah, we did some hunting, I suppose. So I got some money from it at least. And it was pretty fun in general, for the most part.
That's good. I'm glad you had fun with it.
So yeah. Oh, did you hear about what happened to Ubu last tsunami?
Someone said something about Wrangler shutting it down?
Yeah, so apparently someone died from like overdose on cocaine, supposedly, outside of Ubu.
Oh wow. Oh, like in the parking lot?
I guess so, probably. And Wrangler decided that that's a good enough reason to like raid the place without a warrant.
So no judge signed off on it or anything?
Nope.
Cool. Cool. I'm glad to hear that Wrangler's losing his badge and getting sued.
Hopefully, surely.
I mean, that is a
Surely he's gonna
huge
lose his
overstep.
badge. I mean, I think I imagine Ash would probably sue him, hopefully, but we'll see. So yeah, it was pretty crazy. Like, I was on the roof at the time, like making phone calls. Oh wow, that was quite a jump.
Oh wow.
So, and then I like climbed down from the roof, and there's a cop there. What the fuck is going on? There's so much cops everywhere, and yeah. I eventually called Rem, who was actually inside, because we were hanging out, and then I went to the roof to make phone calls because it was like survivor shit, so I wanted to be like not around people.
Yeah.
And he went inside, and so yeah, apparently they like handcuffed a bunch of people, including Ash.
Jeez.
Yeah, and like blew up all the doors and shit.
Blew up the doors?
Yeah.
What in the actual hell?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that is
I
a
guess...
major overstep. We have to repair those doors.
Yeah, I guess like Ash refused to open them because they didn't have a warrant. You know?
Which, I mean, is absolutely her right to do because
Yeah.
he didn't have a warrant. So then he decided to triple down by blowing the fucking doors off.
I mean, I imagine it would probably be manageable if he had any reason to believe that like a active and dangerous criminal is like inside the cafe at that very moment, but like I can't see how and why the guy I don't know, the person died from cocaine overdose, so what?
Yeah, cocaine overdose in the parking lot, which means that even if, you know, there's reason to believe that whoever supplied it might be in the area, there's no concrete evidence that it's us. They could have been over at the whatchamacallit, the produce place. They could have been at the arcade.
Yeah.
They could have been down the street.
And especially that it's not urgent enough to warrant breaking in without a warrant.
Yeah, because it's not a clear and present danger to anyone else.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like he was shot up with it or something. If he was
Yeah.
shot up with something, then, you know, they could make an argument that someone did so maliciously to the person.
Even there, it would be a bit fishy to do it without a warrant. But
Yeah, but at least then there might be some kind of link. Right
Yeah.
now, as it stands, I can't see any link, really.
Yeah. I mean, it's possible that we don't know some sort of context. Like I said, I wasn't there. So, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just crazy, though, really.
Yeah. Oh, on a good news. So I texted Mickey about if he would like me to read a poem that I wrote for him to him. And he actually saw my text and replied, and it was super sweet.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I can't imagine having that kind of connection with the mayor.
I mean, it does feel a bit weird, but Mickey is a super nice guy, like in general.
Yeah.
I don't know why he's so nice to me specifically.
Well, I have an answer for that, but you don't like it when I say it, so.
It's not that I don't like it when you say it, I just don't believe it.
I mean, it's kind of the same thing.
No, it's not. I cannot believe something and it would still not hurt me to hear it.
Well, I mean,
You know?
I don't mean dislike as in it hurts you. I mean dislike as in it feels like a lie to you.
Not really, no. I realize that it's your opinion and you believe it. Lie would imply that you don't.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I have to concede that point.
So yeah, he said that basically he was busy, but we should link up for food advice and my poem at some point.
Cool.
It is super sweet of him. I'm thinking maybe I could, maybe if I'll feel alright, maybe I could ask him about Dean too.
About Dean?
Yeah, it's this guy, Dean Watson. He's like a big businessman guy.
Oh. I think I swear oh, wait. Isn't he like, no, wait, no, I'm thinking something else. No.
He's one of Cerberus people.
That's what it was. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I saw like something about him in Cerberus.
Yeah. So apparently you need to talk to him to get a storefront. And Ollie was trying to like call him for Oak and Dagger. But apparently he wasn't picking up or something. And I'm pretty sure Mickey knows Dean.
Oh, that's cool.
So I'm thinking maybe I could try to mention it, but I don't want it to look like basically that was my reason for, you know, contacting him, because it wasn't.
Yeah, well, A, it wasn't, and B, even if it was, I mean, B doesn't matter because A, it wasn't.
Oh, did I show you the picnic island?
Yeah, we kind of went past it. You mentioned like the tree and the
Want to
stuff.
stop by?
Is it this one coming up?
Nope. It's the one with the lonely tree. We'll see it eventually.
Okay.
Just move fast.
I feel like we're going all the way around the entire freaking state.
Yep, we are.
I mean, not the whole state, but you know, this little
The
piece.
island, yeah. But yeah, so I just don't want it to come across that way, because that's definitely not.
Yeah.
Like reading him this poem would be like a thing I would want to do if I am like to leave the city tomorrow. So that's definitely more important. Oh, yep, that one. See, right ahead.
Dead ahead? Okay, yeah, I see it.
Yeah. So yeah, that was really fun. That you know, he actually saw my text.
Oh, here we go. Do you see those? There's
Oh yeah, I saw them. Yeah. To our left.
That's
right?
cool. Yeah, yeah. To the left, there was a little pot of them.
Yeah.
I don't think it was the same ones. It might have been though. They can swim faster than us, so. Where? Oh, probably around the other side, huh?
Oh, maybe, yeah. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, it's like over here. Just anchor whenever.
I want to get kind of like semi-close. Oh, hey, perfect. There's a little cove there.
I mean, it might take you a bit to finagle your way into the cove.
Or I might get
Never
it on the
mind.
first try.
Never mind. Look at that parking. Don't forget to drop the anchor.
Of course not.
And turn off the engine, because otherwise it will keep using gas, I'm pretty sure.
Shall we?
Hmm?
In your own time, then.
Be careful Alpha will like.
Oh no 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 no! Did he head pop? Shay? Yeah, I think he head popped. The fact that his phone is floating there was my first clue. Yeah, I don't hear his phone anywhere. Oh shit. Just to be safe, we're going to turn off the anchor. We're going to back out just a little bit. And then we're going to go ahead and drop the anchor here. Because I don't know if he shows up back up on the boat, then I'll have him. If he shows up where he was last at, like actual positioning wise, then I don't want the boat to be running over him when he wakes up. Damn. Yeah, it looks like that he's having, not only did he head pop, but it must have been a big head pop. Okay, he said he's loading back in, so perfect. That means we don't have to worry about interrupting our pee. And then we'll re-anchor back here. That'll make it harder for us to be bashing ourselves against the rock. Though clearly not impossible. And we're going to find out in a second which of the options we are looking at here. If he comes back on the boat, or if he comes back on the actual position. Because if he comes back on the actual position, I'm worried he's going to wake up in the water, and that could be dangerous for him. But like I said, one of the possible dangers would be me sitting on top of his head. There you are. Hey, there you are.
Oh, okay.
He's got it. Welcome back.
Sorry. Head pop.
No worries, it happens.
Okay, we can go to the tree, and then I'll need to answer an email real quick, and then we
Okay.
can chill and chat and maybe have a picnic or something.
You know, it would have been a great idea for me to bring food for a picnic.
Can you hear me, by the way?
I can hear you. Can you not hear me?
Okay, I can't hear you. Hang on. How about now?
Yeah, I can hear you. I could hear you the whole
Oh,
time.
you can hear me fine. Okay, I can't hear you.
I'm definitely talking.
I don't think. So try a mobile pill if you can. Okay.
How about now?
Oh, now I can hear you.
Awesome. Okay, perfect. I don't know why I had to take a mumble pill for you to hear me when you're the one who's head pop, but sure. Okay, go on, City, with your bad self.
Los Santos is weird. I was saying that we can chill under the tree. I'll need to answer an email real quick, and then we can, chat, chill, maybe have a picnic.
Yeah, you're fine. I heard you the whole time. I did say in response that it would have been a good idea if I'd realized we were coming here to have grabbed some, like a picnic basket, but...
Oh, it's fine. Okay, so there's a bush. We can sit in the bush, but that might be a bit hard to see each other. But we can sit, like, in front of the bush, like here or something. Like this. Do you like the tree, by the way? I think it's very pretty. With, like, the white bark and the green.
Yeah, it's nice. I like it.
Yeah, I hit a poem on this island once. Okay, I'll just answer an email real quick.
No worries.
By real quick, I mean painfully slow, because my phone is super fucking slow.
Oh, so like when you say 3 to 5 business days, you mean the time it takes to type it?
Pretty much, yeah. By the way, I can still hear you while I do it, so feel free to talk if you want.
I mean, I don't want to distract you, though. Like if I were to be like, oh, well, here, let me read you the poem, and then you have to focus on one or the other. That's
No,
just
probably
rude.
not that. I meant more like just idle chit-chat.
So how about them Los Santos Devils? I'm guessing? I don't know. I don't follow sports.
Do I look like a person who follows sports?
No.
No, I don't.
So how about that Mordenkainen?
That what?
Mordenkainen? He was a famous wizard, has a bunch of spells named after him. I don't know. How about him?
I don't know. I haven't met the guy. Anyway, okay, you were right. I do need to focus.
Okay.
I overestimated my, ability to split my attention.
I was wondering if that might be the case. It's okay. Not singing this out loud, but in my head a little bit. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say I'm just a friend. But you say I'm just a friend. Yeah, Kyle is not getting over this that easily. I was trying to think I might have done better to park landside instead of seaside. I mean, it's still in good shape. It's not registering any damage, so...
Okay, sorry about that.
No
Okay,
worries.
I'm with you. Okay, so do you wanna go first or should I go first?
I mean, up to you.
No, I asked, so up to you.
Well, I defer to you. Whichever you would like to do first.
Just answer the question, Kyle.
I did answer the question. I answered that whichever you would like to do first.
Yeah, that wasn't the answer. The answer was what would you like to do first?
Okay, let's do it this way.
What, should we roll for it?
Okay, so heads, we do your story first. Tails,
okay.
we do my poem first.
Sure.
Okay, tails it is. Okay, so be prepared. This is I was kind of in a place when I wrote this, so. Frozen, trapped within, solace and solitude, a sanctuary of ice, a prison of frost, dying by inches, the sharp chilly blades. I reach out to break through, sliced open, laid bare. I turn to rhyme. My breath is Zephyrus's. My body changes. My hands grow cold, clear as ice. I cannot bleed. I am too cold. The ice spreads. My hair becomes icicles. My eyes frost diamonds. There is no other feeling, only the cold. The frigid death of the tundras. I awake with a scream. Cold sweat covers me. I rub my hands beneath the blanket, trying to bring warmth back. Afraid to look. Afraid to see them tinged blue. The ice is real, and I remain trapped within.
Damn. That's beautiful, Kyle. Thanks for sharing that.
Of course. You shared your poem with me.
I mean, I have like definitely over 20 of them. So.
I have a bunch too. I just that one kind of lined up with I could do another one some other time.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Anyways,
yeah,
that's the poem. So now it's your turn.
It does make me think of some of mine too.
Yeah, we were talking about something, and I want to say it was like about like being numb, not to feelings and stuff. And that's kind of like where I was at the point. Like I was hurting a lot, and so I wanted like some way to like ice myself off from my feelings, and that's kind of what started that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can totally read that. Yeah. Hey, want to hear one of mine?
Sure. But that means that the story's gonna be later, so I have to look up one of mine too, another one of mine too.
If you want to, sure, you don't have to.
I mean, we both have a bunch, so we can both just like go back and forth like this.
True. You should totally come to the poetry night next time it's gonna be happening. I know. I think they wanted to like wait while the Pride Month is going on to not like distract from it. But after that, I think there should be like a lot of them.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, like, if it's on like this shift, yeah.
Usually because it's whenever Elias is around, and most often I am around, so it's
Okay.
usually this tsunami. Okay, here goes. So many people are the lucky ones. The ones that don't know what it is like when pain is always inside you. You cannot express it, really. You can't give it a color, or a smell, or a sound. There are no songs, really, to express it. No words to identify with it. There is just pain. This is just a word it is called, but it does nothing to show what it's like or how it feels. And there's nothing you can do to remove it. It's not a problem that can be fixed. It's just inside of you now, always and forever. It is you dying, slowed down for minutes, days, years. There is nothing to express it, but you keep trying. To explain it to others, or just to put it into words, to gain at least an illusory modicum of control over it. There is none. It's just you, and pain, and nothing else. But you keep trying. It will never work.
Oh wow,
That's an old one.
That was intense. I really like that one. That one speaks to me really, really, really deeply.
Yeah, I wrote that one before I moved to the city.
That one actually kind of reminds me of the other one I found that I was gonna read.
Okay.
So
Go for it.
here we go. Before I drew breath, how many mirrors shattered in my name? Thousands of refracted nightmares, millions of splinters of silvered glass take root in my heart, my soul, defining my life, decrying my hopes. Punished ere I were born. 7 years never felt so long. The pain, misery, loneliness, brief reprieves in the torturous walk. The light shines brightly, reflecting off the shard, a kaleidoscope of color and wonder, before it all disappears, and I return to the faceless darkness, hidden from myself, hidden from my fate, hidden from the ill luck which defines who I am, who I was, who I will become. Never to feel love eternal, never to feel hope eternal, always cursed to be trapped within, looking out on those who reap the rewards of not being accursed, of not being a plague. Those out there, never unloved, their lives are golden, their love is eternal, their happiness is overflowing. It pains me to see, to hear, to feel. For a moment I'd say, for a moment of their joy, love, lives, I would give anything for just another moment. But it is not for me. It never was for me. It only lies to me to watch, to want, to wish, to lay here forever, a single step away, forced to watch and wish for eternity, watch and wish for something I cannot ever enjoy.
Damn. That's intense. And that actually reminds me of another one of mine.
Here we go again.
Oh, let me find it. Is it this one? Yeah, I think so. This feeling like I'm drowning without ever getting my feet wet. Like salt water is filling my lungs every time I'm trying to speak, and all the words grow murky and quiet. I speak, but it feels like I'm just gurgling water, choking on it, salt burning the roof of my mouth and nostrils. It feels like one of those times when I dream of falling and wake up terrified. Only in this case, there is no waking up really. I can just trudge through it slowly and painfully, my legs heavy from water. Like I'm walking on the bottom of the ocean and everyone look at me from above the surface and barely see me. How do you tell someone you like them when you're drowning? How do you say I want to be your friend when you feel like you're dying? How do you utter I'm lonely? How do you ask for help? Even just simple hello freezes on my lips like crystals of salt, slowly sealing them shut. That one I wrote shortly after moving into the city, like in my first couple of weeks.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about anxiety.
Yeah, I definitely get it. I I feel I'm like I feel a lot of that myself. Like I have a really hard time. Like that's part of why pretty much you're my only friend here is because you actually talked to me and you brought me into your friendship. Like otherwise, I don't really have that. I have people I know, sure, but I mean, like you're the only person I could sit and talk to like this. You're the only person that, is like, oh, hey, let's go hang out. And, I'm like, okay, let's do it. I'm excited to go hang out. Anyways,
Yeah, I
I've got one
absolutely
more.
get that.
Because I am not going to let this end until you do your story and not another poem. Okay. Tension, anger, regret, hatred. Why do you see me, some strange worthless being, beast of burden, soulless slave, tied to existence by your yoke? The clock is my chain, held against my will, longing for freedom, desperately afraid of freedom. I rage against my cage. I cannot break free. I see the truth, hovering just beyond my reach, calling, taunting, tantalizingly teasing, torturing my soul as I lay here, no will of my own, no mind of my own, destined to bow and scrape, dancing attendance on the unworthy, a leash of cold iron. I cannot break it, I cannot fight it. To all eyes I serve willingly, a fake smile plastered on, never allowed to show the tears I cry inside.
Damn. I really love your language, like the words you use.
Thank you.
It's very beautiful, very unique. By the way, Kyle, have I told you how I got better at coping with my anxiety?
No, I don't think you ever did.
It was because of Mickey, actually. So, on my first couple of weeks into the city, so like around the time I wrote that poem, actually, I think. I think it was actually like almost like the day before something that I wrote it. Or something. Oh no, that's not true. It was like some days after, but basically around that time. So Mickey does, or at least he used to do this thing where he sells advice. At Uwu, actually, like advice and secrets, and sometimes he does like helicopter rides or like other shit. And a friend of mine, well, then he wasn't a friend, but now he is, bought me an advice from Mickey, and I asked him, well, about my anxiety. And the advice he gave me was probably the single most helpful thing anyone has ever done to me in this regard. He said to remember that there are people who are just as anxious, and people who are not, but who have like patience and compassion to not be hurt by anxiety and to be okay with it. He said to be selective of the people I choose to hang out with. because it takes a lot of energy to, you know, interact with people when you have anxiety. So just choose people that you're most comfortable with and slowly open up with them more. And eventually they will basically open the world for you to more people. And sometimes even just one good friend is enough to open up to more people.
It's actually kind of funny about that advice.
Mhm.
Is that I consider you my first good friend, and you've already been introducing me to more people like Ollie and Reno and Jimmy.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If I could in any way, shape, or form be that kind of friend for you, I'd be honored to.
I would too. I'd be honored for you to be that friend for me.
Yeah. But yeah, Mickey is really wise like that. You know, all the people that I mentioned my anxiety to before were just trying to tell me how to fix it when it's not really how it works.
Yeah. That's why I was joking earlier, or whatever, that few days ago, when I was joking about just you walk outside, get some sunlight, touch some
Yep.
grass. That's the kind of bullshit that I always get fed, and it doesn't work that way.
Yeah, exactly. I'm actually struggling a lot with this, with people being this way.
Yeah.
Especially when, with like things about myself and my past and the way it affects me that I don't really know for sure. Like I don't have the words and the science and whatever to point out that I can't do anything about it, that I can't fix it.
Yeah.
That it's not a thing that can be fixed. I really struggle with those. Because I can't just there are smart words that you should listen to, you know. All I have is just that I feel like I can't do anything. It's kind of tangentially related to the to my story, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, it's fitting that it's here too. Anyway. So I don't know how much you picked up while we were hanging out and whatnot. And I also don't know how much exactly I can tell you. But basically, I lost someone in the past 12 years ago. Someone who was basically my entire world, who I was the person that I loved the most. Even though it's not really a competition, I suppose. But he died. Was killed.
Oh God.
Yeah. I was 13. And it happened in front of me. So that caused me to have some issues.
Oh, I think a couple pieces just kind of fell in place. Because I remember the first time we were playing Truth or Truth on the jet ski, I asked if you could go back and, relive something knowing what you know now, and you said no. But then when Reno asked you, she mentioned something very specific, and I think it's the same thing you're telling me now.
Yeah, it is about that same thing. Yeah. So, After that, it felt like the whole world was dark. In a way, it felt like it still feels like I never left that room that he died at. Like I can be talking to people and like hearing the ocean and feeling the wind, but it all kind of falls away and I'm still there. And this is also why this is why I have trouble leaving my apartment sometimes. Haven't left it for 12 years since that happened. Until I moved here. So, that and what it did to my parents. Basically, I never wanted to love anyone again. Because all the people that I did love got hurt by me or because of me. So the idea when I moved to the city was that I wanted to see it. Kind of like in your poem, but it's not like... It would be painful, sure, like everything is behind the glass wall, you know, like I can see it, but I can't reach it. But it was still better to see it than to not see it, I guess. To see life, I guess.
Yeah, I definitely get that.
But I never intended to grow close to people, like specific people. Like I think I mentioned, right?
Yeah.
But one day, I was talking on the phone, some like business shit, some nothing too emotionally deep or anything. And when saying goodbye, I just said, "Bye, I love you." And it was after he hung up, so he didn't hear it. And I just sat there for a second. Just I never told it to anyone. Still haven't told anyone I love you. So basically, I failed pretty miserably at the whole not loving anyone again. And it became so deeply complicated because of the person that he is. And because of me, I guess, the person that I am. Because I think I view love differently than a lot of people, or at least than he does. In my mind, and I'm pretty sure it was always this way. When I love someone, it's about them being happy. It's about that feeling that I care about them more than anything else. So it's about what's best for them. And there is no expectations, no... It's almost that they can't do anything about my feelings because they're just there, you know?
Yeah, I know.
And so there is no terms or conditions. There is no jealousy. There is no real distinction between what kind of love this is. Like a love for a friend, for a brother, for a partner. I would be equally satisfied with being whoever he wants me to be for him. And even if he doesn't want me around at all, as long as he's happy, I'll be happy for him. And I don't think he entirely understands or believes that view, I guess. Which causes issue. You can probably guess who I'm talking about, right?
I mean, I have a guess, but I don't want to say it out loud. Partly because it's none of my business.
You can say it.
I mean, my guess would be Ollie.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who I thought.
So yeah.
I mean, obviously, I don't know you guys as well as you know each other and yourselves. I think if he were to kind of slot into... Well. I feel like if he were to slot into one of those roles, it would be as friend and possibly as like a surrogate brother. But at the same time, obviously, I get that, you know, the people that you've loved the most in your life, you've lost. So obviously that makes perfect sense that you would not be comfortable reaching out saying those words, because there's probably some part of your mind, however close or deep, that says, well, if I say those words to him and he hears me say them, what happens then to him?
Oh yeah, big time.
And that's, I mean, that is just... If I'm gonna go psychological on this because that's who I am.
Sure, please.
But that's literally textbook PTSD, especially the fact that you find yourself back in the room, reliving it, going through all that again.
That's what Bob mentioned too.
PTSD, anxiety, and depression all mixed in there in a lovely little cocktail.
So yeah, Ollie has a very specific view of the world. And I don't think he deals well with things or people not fitting into it. So I think it doesn't fit in for him that that a love for a friend can be this big, or that you can love someone more than a friend but still be perfectly satisfied with just friendship. He has a weird relationship with jealousy too, which I won't elaborate much on because it's his stuff, and so I can't, speak for it.
Yeah.
But it was pretty weird for him that I don't get jealous, like, ever. Like, I can't even imagine myself getting jealous, really.
Well, part of that, I mean, honestly makes sense, because if you think of jealousy, jealousy is kind of like feeling like someone has or is going after what is yours, but because of who and how you are, you don't feel the right to lay a claim on someone as yours. So
Nor do I really want to.
well, and there's that as well. But in both of those cases, especially put together, then that would explain why you have no feeling of jealousy, why it isn't a valid feeling for you. Because to be, like I said, to be jealous of something is to feel like someone is moving in on something you have a claim on. If you don't have a claim, so for example with Ollie, you don't feel you have a claim on him as a friend, as a partner, as an anything. He's just someone who hangs around with you. And so as such, you don't feel like, someone can't encroach on that friendship because you don't feel like you're necessarily entitled to it, which goes back to other stuff you've said before.
Yeah. So that gets, I guess, very complicated. That and, the fact that Ollie has weird relationship with, I guess, mental illness too. I think he has a hard time grasping that there are some things about you that you have no control over. I think I mentioned it before, that, a lot of the times, if not all of the times, he thinks that it's a matter of choice,
Yeah.
When sometimes it isn't.
Well-
Sometimes a person just can't do anything.
And it's honestly, it's easy to rationalize it as being a choice when you're sitting on the outside looking in, or on the inside looking out, as the case may be. I mean, just like how there's a lot of straight people. Oh goodness, there's a lot of straight people who think that being LGBTQ plus is a choice when that's not a choice either. That's you are or you aren't, and that's just who you are or aren't.
I mean, if I am to speculate, I don't think that's entirely Ollie's case, because he has been through some shit, which again I won't elaborate on. But it almost feels like rationalizing it this way, telling himself that he always has a choice, was the way he got through it.
So, I mean, ultimately, if that's been his way of dealing with it, is by not dealing with it and just ignoring it, that sounds more like he's repressing rather than actually addressing.
Yeah, but he's still alive, isn't he?
I mean, yes, but that repressing isn't necessarily going to be something, well, not directly. Repressing isn't usually something that would necessarily kill you. Repressing just, it affects who you are and how you kind of see and react to the world.
Yeah. And again, if I am to speculate, I don't know for sure that.
Well, of course.
Doesn't talk about things.
This is all 100%, speculation, and
yeah.
Even if you do know something, we don't need to obviously I'm not entitled to any of the details. It's his business.
Yeah.
So, on my part, it's pure speculation.
And on mine too. So it almost feels like by viewing the world in this way, this is the only way he can, cope, I guess.
And then he's rationalized that if he can do it this way, then therefore everyone else has the same choice he made.
Yeah,
but
kinda.
That's not, which, I mean, for some stuff, sure, perhaps, but for
honestly, not for any stuff. People are different.
Well, that's what I mean. Is that, like, depending on what an individual person is dealing with, some stuff is easier to repress and rationalize than others. PTSD happens to be literally the worst to try and repress, because it is always in your face no matter what you do.
Yeah.
Especially when there's triggers, which brings obviously to your fear of guns and your extreme distaste of gangs. I'm sure that, I'm not prying, but I'm sure that is tied in somewhere.
It is. Yeah. And so, but on the other hand, the way he views the world and the way he speaks about it, I could absolutely believe everything he says. Like, it makes sense. And the real answer to basically him, having an issue with, my defeatist attitude and like the way I feel like I can't get out of that room. Ever. Is that, well, he's just stronger than me. And that's why I can't help but think, and I won't get into details, so sorry if it will be confusing. I can't help but think that if it was him then, and not me, 12 years ago, my brother would still be alive.
So it was your brother you lost.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to ask you a question. I want you to think about this and answer me 100% honestly.
Sure.
If we were somehow able to speak with your brother right now, do you think that he would say that he would want that trade that you just said, or would he want you to be happy with your life and to move on? Honestly.
You're really saying a lot of the same things Bob says.
Well, I mean, we got kind of the same training. He just did a lot more of it than me.
And I'll say the same thing I told to Bob. That it's really, really hard, almost impossible to care what he would say, because I wouldn't know, because he's dead.
Okay, so let's look at it in a different way. Let's flip the roles. Let's say that you got your wish, what you just wished right now, or what you just said right now, and the entire universe rewrote and swapped.
Oh.
And instead of talking to you right now, your brother had come to Los Santos. We had met and become friends, and I was sitting here talking to your brother. If you were on the outside looking in, and it was your brother sitting here talking to me, and I had asked that question, and you were able to answer that question, would you want him to trade back, or would you want him to be happy with his life?
I mean, of course I'd want him to be happy. That's the whole point.
And your brother loved you just as you love him. I have no doubt of that in my mind, and I'm sure you don't either. So I feel that your brother would, if he were able to sit with us right now, in a ghostly form, and we're hearing this questioning, he would answer that he would want you to use the life that you still have, remember him, still love him, even though he's no longer here with us, but move on and be happy in this life. I believe very strongly and truly that is what he would want.
Sure, and I'll refer to you back to my previous statement.
That right now he can't actually
what he would want, but he doesn't, because he doesn't exist, because he's dead.
Okay, so you believe that when we die, there's nothing, there's no ghost, there's no heaven, there's no hell, there's no purgatory. Yeah. It's just the tape recorder ends, there's no more tape.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
At least while I'm still here, that's the only reality and perception that I have.
That's fair. That's absolutely fair. I mean, we obviously have no way of knowing for sure. And I have gone back and forth on a lot of the different beliefs of, what people believe. And that's kind of where I've been before. Right now, I'm kind of still in between. I haven't. I change. I can't really say I have one solid specific belief. I want to believe that there is something more beyond this because honestly, if this is all that it is, then could someone please pull the plug, at least for my sake? But I do truly want to believe there's something more outside beyond this. That if something were to happen, heaven forbid, one of those meteors was to come crashing down on this island, that would not be the end for us, but rather that there would be something next. I want to believe that very deeply.
To be fair, if we were hit by a meteor, we'd probably be fine with Los Santos medicine. But yeah, I get your point.
Well, I'm saying, like, it were to strike us directly, like, we permit at that moment.
Yeah, and I appreciate all you say, Kyle. Just to clarify, I'm not looking for it to be fixed.
I know. And I know that my words aren't going to be what fixes it, at least until you're ready. All my words are about as useful as get some fresh air and touch some grass.
A little bit, yeah.
Maybe a little bit more insightful, but still ultimately they have the same effect.
Yeah. And I have been, going to therapy and all that shit. And I hope it helps. Not for me, really, but for Reno and for Ollie.
Well, I mean, you going to see Bob, first and foremost, that has to be about helping you. And it has to be something that you are ready to start healing. Simply going and talking to someone, whether it's me, whether it's Bob, whether it's some other professional, all that's going to do, we can talk to you about it. We can go back and forth with what happened and rationalize it and try and come to an understanding of it. But ultimately, what it's going to come down to is you need to be ready to say, I'm ready to heal. And until that moment, it's just conversation.
The thing is, I don't think I can ever get to that point. Not on my own anyway. And the thing that I was talking about is I want to get better. I hope to get better.
But it also has to be, you have to get better. You have to want to get better for this, not for the sake of Ollie or the sake of Reno or the sake of Monkey or the sake of Mickey. You have to, or for the sake of Sana, you have to want to get better for the sake of Shea Wojtek.
And this is where we're gonna disagree.
Well, what I'm saying...
First of all, because I don't think I'm worth them. I don't think I'm worth the effort. And I don't know if that will ever gonna change. So it is either I'm doing it for them or I'm not doing it at all. And I guess Reno actually had Ollie actually had the same take that you just did. That you have to do it, you have to want to do it for yourself.
I mean, he can get some things right from time to time too. Honestly,
Reno had a different take.
So, I'll think of it this way. Have you ever heard the phrase that you can never truly love another person until you truly love yourself?
Yeah, I did. I disagree.
Okay, well, we're going to disagree on both of those because healing works the same way. In order to be able to heal for other people, you first have to see that there is some value in healing for yourself. If no other reason than to end the pain and the flashbacks and so on. if for no other reason than to get to a null, to get to a calm and a kind of almost like a neutral position. You don't have to want to be, happy, over the moon, best life, up, good. You just have to want to be above where you no longer drowning, bobbing on the surface is all you have to want. Once you can fight for yourself to breach the surface, then you can truly start fighting to improve for others too.
So here's the point that Reno had, and I agree. If a person wants to end it all, and something pulls them away from that ledge, does it ever really truly matter if they're not doing it for themselves?
Okay.
If it's a cat that they need to feed, and that's why they don't do it. If it's a person at work that they need to call for, I don't know, some paperwork or whatever it is. And the thing is that the way you put it would imply that I give a fuck about me being in pain, when I don't. For me to want the pain to stop for myself, I need to care about myself, which I don't. And I know it might be painful for you to hear, and I'm sorry if it is, because, you like me. But I figured it's probably best for me to be honest, and correct me if I'm wrong.
No, I definitely appreciate the honesty. And I mean, I agree. I do agree with Reno's point. I don't think the two are necessarily mutually exclusive, though. Like, if I were, let's say that I were in the situation right now. I've been there, so I can say it. Let's say I was up on top of the apartments where we were the other day, and I just, that voice said, "Go ahead, do it." And I would considered it, but then I said no because I want to spend more time with Shay. I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, yes, I did that because I want to spend time with you, but I also need to work on myself because the way I look at it, and this kind of goes back to something else we were saying before. The way I look at it is, if I'm trying to fix myself, it is in part because I want to get rid of the pain, and it is in part because I don't want to have all of this that I'm burdening everyone else with. Like, I don't want to have to sit here and, you're talking to me about what you're going through, and me turning around and making it about me because I'm fucked up too.
That's fine.
So,
and yes, I agree on the second part, just not on the first part.
I mean, the only thing that makes me nervous, honestly, 100% honesty, is nothing, when it comes to getting better, nothing ever truly works by half measures. So, I mean, if that's what gets your foot in the door and gets you talking and gets you opening up and gets you starting to work on the pieces, until you reach the point where some part of you finally says, oh shit, maybe I am, worth at least a little bit of self-care for me and not just for the people around me. If what it takes to get you to that point is focusing on the people you care about, it's better than nothing. I don't feel like it's going to be as fast, as effective as whatever, but if that's what you have to work with, don't let me dissuade you from talking to Bob and,
Yeah. I guess it's just let me put it that way. After that day, it felt like there is a hole in my world. And nothing can ever fill it. It will always be there. And in a way, I feel like I am that too. Just nothing. And the only beautiful thing that happened that I can now see inside of myself. It's my feelings fully.
But at the same time, your feelings for Ollie are, you just, I mean, honestly, it sounds like the most important thing is that in some aspect, whether you're in his life, whatever you are in his life, that he is happy. Is that correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So, what is your roadmap from here to helping him be happy on a daily basis, so that you keep that spark of joy, that one spark you have? How do you keep that glowing?
Now that's a complicated question because it's...
Is that where I'm getting a little bit into seahorse territory?
No. It's just very hard. Because I assume, and this is why I went to therapy, because it was his idea too. Well, not that I was ever really opposed to it, it just, I don't know, had some bad experience before. But the point is, I assume that it will help him if I get better, if I get stronger. I'll be able to take care of myself. But I don't really know for sure because he doesn't talk about shit about himself.
Okay, well, would you like to break it down with me? I might be able to help you get a little insight.
Sure.
Okay, well, one of the things you mentioned earlier is that, and I want to say it was his words, but correct me if I'm wrong, that he actually was saying that he feels you're weak because you can't let go, because you're dealing with all this. Is that correct?
No. He didn't say that he feels that I'm weak. He said that basically he doesn't believe that I can't do it. He believes that I choose not to do it.
Ah. Okay, and that is from what I understand, that's a pretty big sticking point in any relationship between you and Ollie, be it friend, brother, whatever.
Kinda, yeah.
Okay. So, in order, and I know this is gonna sound stupid, and I know that your initial reaction is you don't care about this, but go with me on this, please.
Okay.
In order to help get your relationship with Ollie and get you yourself to that point where it can get stronger, I agree that, honestly, not in the same way he's looking at it as far as repressing, obviously, but working on it is going to help. He's going to see that you're trying. He's going to see that you actually do want to. And I feel like that is going to help that frayed part of the bond.
I hope so.
And so, and in doing so, I do truly believe that we are going to get closer to a Shay that has just a glimmer, just the slightest baby little spark of self-worth and self-value.
I mean, that's just speculation at that point.
That is speculation. I'm going purely off of what I know, off of my experiences, which are vastly different. But at the same time, that if we get just that little baby tiny teeny spark, that's going to give us a jumping point to really, let me put this a different way. That's going to make it easier and give us a jumping point to really be able to strengthen the parts of you that make you be able to be closer to Ollie, be closer to the people that you want. That I feel that you do truly, part of you does truly want to be close friends with. Ollie, Reno, everyone.
Yeah, I don't disagree. It's the... I guess... I don't really believe it's gonna happen, but I am gonna try anyway, because I want him to be happy, and he seemed to want me to get better. So
Okay. So there's one last thing that I think will really help. And this is probably going to be the hardest part of this conversation, at least to take away.
okay.
I feel like what you really need going into all of this is not just it might, it could, maybe, I'll try, we'll speculate. Somewhere deep in you, or even outside, there has to be some grain, some granule of actual legitimate hope that this can work, this will potentially work, and in doing so, it's going to make things better.
But what if there isn't?
So, whatever it takes to create that hope. You have one true spark of light within you, which is I'm not going to use the word, your feelings and connection to Ollie.
My love for him, you can say.
Yes, okay. Your love for Ollie in whatever form that may end up taking. That... Okay, so we know through speculation, we'll use that, through speculation, if this helps you start getting better, Ollie theoretically will see that, and therefore will start feeling closer to you because he will see you as someone stronger, more independent.
That's a big leap.
We need to take some leaps in order to find the hope that we need.
The point is that if we do take big leaps, it will just feel like a lie. It will feel unfounded, And to be honest, I don't really know if Ollie would want to be closer with me, even if I am better. If I'm really being honest with myself, it feels more like he would feel like less of an asshole for not doing that. Because he'll know that I'll be okay, I guess. He should know it now, but I guess he's not convinced. Because of the way I am, I guess.
Okay, so is that speculation that he'll feel like less of an asshole?
Yeah, that's probably like my take on it. But again, I can't know anything for sure because...
Okay. That's absolutely fair. We can speculate. So, I would posit, based on your speculation, that if he feels less like he needs to be an asshole or that he is an asshole about this, would that, if we're subtracting that negative from him or reducing that negative within him, would that not then increase the balance of positive, of happiness?
Yeah, it would. I'm just saying that I do believe that that's why I'm doing it. That me getting better would make it easier on him, would make his life better in a way.
Okay. And
What I do not believe is that it will cause him to be closer to me.
okay, so rewind really quick. Before you said you don't believe, what was the first part you said again?
I do believe that me getting better would make his life better in a
Okay.
way.
Can you say that again for me, please?
I do believe that me getting better would make his life better.
Okay. Shay, do you know what that is? What we just found right
What?
there? That was a single tiny little coal of hope.
Was it?
That
I still
was.
don't think it's gonna happen.
But you
I
do
still
believe.
don't hope it's gonna happen.
You do believe. Your
I
own
believe
words,
that
you
if
do
it
believe.
does happen, then that's what's gonna happen.
That's all we need right now. Hold on to that belief. Hold on to that. Because
Okay.
you even said before, and I'm going to go back to your own words, even if you're not partners, even if you're not brothers, even if you're not even friends, as long as he is happy in this city, you will be happier for him, the happier he
But
is.
not in the city. Just in general.
Or
But
even in
yeah,
general, yes.
You don't need to convince me that's yeah.
Okay, so that right
That's why
there.
I'm doing this whole thing.
Perfect. Okay, so we do have that basis. Honestly, that's the most important thing, is just hold on to that belief. And you see that gives us a goal post. It's not the end of this. It's not the end of the race, but it is a checkpoint. We have a checkpoint to go towards. Just stay the course, follow the racing lines, and keep going towards that checkpoint.
Do you know why I told you all this?
Why?
Because of the way you were talking about Ollie and Reno and me hanging out with them and all that. Like it's more important than you are. You know?
Okay, if I've made it sound like what our friendship is, like I was belittling our friendship, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention.
No. It sounded like you were belittling yourself.
Well, I mean, that is par for the course for me. Just because I can preach it doesn't mean I practice it.
And I guess I wanted to give you, and I felt like it's the right thing to do, is to give you some context on my relationship with them and why it is the way it is.
And I definitely...
The reason why I spend so much time with them is because inexplicably being near Ollie, just seeing him laughing or singing or doing whatever, it is better than not seeing it.
That's not inexplicable at all. That makes perfect sense to me.
So it has nothing to do with how important you are or how much you're worth or what kind of person you are, because you're a good person. I want you to know that, or at least know that I think that.
I appreciate that, I do. And like I said, I wasn't trying to necessarily, in saying that, my intention wasn't to belittle myself. I understand that at the end of the day, not even knowing what I know now, even then, I just saw, when I look in from the outside, I see the three of you as being very good friends. That's my personal, how I see it. I understand that you don't feel the same way, being on the inside and being more than that, not just on the inside of the circle of three, but then inside your own head at the same time.
Yeah.
But standing on the outside looking in, I see the three of you, and I see what I perceive to be three very good friends. And I perceive, me and you I feel like we do have a fairly decent bond. I feel like we are friends, but I also know that I have known you nowhere near as long, that you have had nowhere near as long to actually get to know me, and especially now that I know that you do have feelings for Ollie, obviously, you know, I'm obviously in no position nor would I want to compete with that.
I guess what I was trying to get across is that in a way it's not about you or Ollie or Reno and which one of you is better or a better friend or whatever. It's in a way it's about me.
Yeah.
Like it's not even really just about the feelings itself, even though I do care about it more than probably almost anything. It's also about the fact that before it happened, the world was dark. It's about the fact that before it happened, I didn't think I could feel ever again. So it's not just about my feelings for Ollie or Reno. It's about the way it works with my trauma, I guess. So you can't really say what's more important necessarily on its own because there's context to it, you know.
I mean, let's be honest. I could say whatever I want. I have a gift for that. But no, I definitely understand what you mean.
And that's another thing that I guess feels weird about Ollie and the way he sees my feelings for him. Besides the fact that a lot of the times he doesn't see the I guess the PTSD portion of the issue, I guess, and thinks it's more about him than it actually is. But also, I think he thinks I'll get over it because he thinks that it's, I don't know, a crush, an infatuation, or whatever. And I don't know if I can ever show him that you don't just get over someone bringing you back to life.
No, of course not. There are ancient civilizations, actually some that are still around, that believe that would qualify for a life debt. That your life literally belongs to him because he saved it.
And it's not, I don't necessarily believe that. It's just that I don't think I will ever stop loving him. Sure, it might change, but I will never stop being grateful. I will never stop wishing for him to be happy. And I think he sees a lot of it as me being dramatic, I guess. Like my poems, like the language I use them. And in general, when I talk. Like when I talk about how the world has color now again. I think he sees it like being dramatic. And eventually I'll like get tired of it or something. Get tired of, you know, the heightness of emotions or whatnot. And I don't think that's gonna happen.
And that's going to be the difficult part, because especially because you told me he doesn't like talking about emotions like that.
Oh yeah.
Like, if he was comfortable talking about stuff, it would be easy as anything to say, no,
Oh
you
yeah.
misunderstand. The I'm not saying this because I am head over heels, you must take me to bed now, good sir. It's because it's
Yeah.
exactly as you're saying, because you at the time when you met him, you were living a life that was no life. You weren't thriving, you were barely even surviving, you were just trapped in existence.
Essentially, I didn't want my parents to bury another child.
Mm-hmm.
So
So you felt a debt, or you not even a debt. You felt like you felt like that would be yet another burden. Again, you were feeling worried about burdening other people with yourself.
of course.
So that creates a situation where, once again, you you do things, you live a life that don't get me wrong, I'm very glad and grateful that you are still with us, but you did so 100% for the sake of others.
Yeah.
And you
Because like
continue
I
to do
said,
so now, but it feels like the others have changed, because now you're still doing it, but now you're doing it for Ollie.
I mean, it's both. I still love my parents, so.
Of course.
And I still feel like shit for doing this to them. So. So yeah, it is a huge frustration, I guess, that he, like, anything that can, if there is any way we can be friends, it's like Ryan mentioned it actually. Friendship, like any relationship, right? For it to last and be healthy and all that, all the people involved need to, be willing to work for it and be capable of working for it, I guess.
And be able to have open and honest communication about what it actually is.
Yeah. So.
Which is kind of, I feel like we might be hitting a 0 out of 3 situation, but that also, again, going back to, I believe that if we reach that point, I think that again, this is definitely pure conjecture. This is pure speculation and kind of left field. I believe that the goal to at least opening some kind of door to conversation to where you can actually just say, no, you dumbass, it's not just about who's blowing who. I just want to be your friend. Stop trying to trivialize and minimize it.
I mean, it's not exactly quite as bad. Like, I think he understands my point that it's. I think he accepted that I don't care about fucking him or anything like that, at least. So that's something.
Yeah, that is something.
It's just that my feelings don't really fit him in the way he thinks about the world. And the point that I'm afraid it's reaching, that there is only so much I can do. Just me. I can, work on myself and try to be better and go to therapy and all that shit. But if he doesn't talk, it will never work. If he just pretends that everything is okay and problems don't exist.
Okay, well, I'm going to be perfectly blunt on that. If it comes to the point where you put in the work, you start, improving yourself to be a better friend for him, and he never reciprocates and still is kind of like, you know, just complicated. Let's just call it complicated because that's what it is. If you get to that point, for maybe even for his happiness, I was going to say for your, but obviously I know we're not to the point where you give a shit about that. But
Yep.
possibly even for his happiness, at that point, that might be where we come to, even if you're not there, but you can see him happy from afar. We're not there yet. We don't need to necessarily cross that bridge yet, but
No, I know.
that may end up being what it comes down to. If in the far-flung future you do all this work, you start making yourself into a better friend for him, and he still looks at you like, well, no.
I mean, that's kind of my point, is that I am afraid that it's not worth it for him, that he doesn't get enough from, like, and it's not like, it's not a slight on him in any way, shape, or form. It doesn't make him a bad person or anything. It just means that he doesn't get enough from this relationship to either want to or be able to, you know,
At the
work
base
through
to
the bad
value it.
stuff.
And
So
I know
guess.
that you mentioned before that obviously Reno and Ollie do have, that their relationship is sometimes tumultuous.
Sometimes.
So
They're good for
obviously
each
this
other,
isn't a
though.
I was just going to say, so obviously this isn't a situation where you could necessarily, you know, talk to Reno and have her as an intermediary, because that could make things worse, and that's not a
mean,
place you're going to go.
I mean, I did talk to Reno. Reno knows all this shit, and
But I mean, as like an intermediary, where she
I
like
just don't want to put her in that position, and I
Exactly.
don't know how it would work anyway.
Exactly.
I mean, she has been in a few like specific instances, but I don't feel comfortable about it being like a thing. Not unless, I guess, she suggested.
Which of course she won't, because she respects you too much to force you into that position of saying, "Okay, I'll let you help."
No, she does help. She does
Well,
help a lot.
you know what I mean, though.
Yeah.
She knows how you feel about. She understands your essentially negative self value, to the point where she doesn't want to put you in a position where you're uncomfortable by putting her in a position to be the go-between.
Yeah, probably, yeah. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, in a sense that I'm afraid that that's where it's gonna end up. And the reason why I'm afraid of that is not because, like I said, I'll be fine. Sure, will I be sad if I won't be able to be close to him? A little bit, sure. But I'm already leagues better than I was before I met him, you know? So I'll be fine. What makes me sad and scared is that he'll be losing a friend he thought he had.
Well, and again, this is definitely in conjecture territory, because this is the far-flung future, after you try, after you do what you need to be a better friend for him, putting it in your way of looking at it, and him not reciprocating, not accepting that as being worthwhile. That's a far-flung future that we don't need to necessarily visit yet.
I suppose. Bob did mention having a therapy session with the two of us.
I was going to suggest it, except that I know that Ollie is going to be like, fuck no, why the fuck do we need to do that?
I mean, he wouldn't say it like that. Like I said, he's a bit less abrasive than you portray him. He's more uncomfortable and confused. Like, he understands the importance of the topics. He's just not
comfortable delving into them.
really capable of handling it, I guess.
Okay.
Which I do wonder how much of it is even his choice. Which is ironic because, you know, that would probably explain things. You know, him thinking that it is his choice and he's being an asshole for, you know, not helping me more, I guess, when in reality he can't do it. Just
Well,
because of the way he's wired.
Yeah, and because
the way-
from his point of view, this is all a choice that you've not made the correct one.
I don't even think about his like point of view necessarily, but more like, is this point of view even his choice?
Yeah. Sorry, sidebar. I don't know about you, but I'm getting really hungry. What say we
I'm
head
getting a
back
bit
to town?
hungry too. yeah, we probably should. That's basically the gist of the story. So, yeah.
I know I had the anchor down.
Oh.
Where the fuck is it?
This is interesting.
Here, let me try tracking it.
Well. Yeah, you can
I don't
track
know,
it,
maybe.
probably. Yeah, try the app. Where that?
Somehow it drifted to shore. Like like southwest directly from here, across past the other island.
How far away is it?
Like literally
Can
on
we swim
shore.
there?
Yeah, we should be able to, I think.
Okay.
You keeping up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, where is that?
Okay, there we go. I was about to say, I think you stepped in a spider, but I think you got it.
Okay.
Oh, it's actually down the coast a little bit.
Okay.
It's not bad. It's not that far. I can see it from here.
I do wonder how did it get here.
I do too, because I definitely had the anchor set.
Yeah, probably it snapped or something.
Maybe. I mean, I probably should have parked on the... We'll see in a second here. Yeah, no, it must have. I probably should have parked on the landward side, and I was thinking about that when you were saying the email, but I didn't actually move it.
Ah, it's fine.
Actually, let me look at this really quick.
Quick.
Oh yeah, no duh. I guess GPS waypoints don't really work at sea, do they?
Yeah.
But I was looking at the map, and it looks like we're closer if we go this way around. So we will end up doing the full tour.
Yep. But yeah, I think the biggest thing that frustrates me about Ollie and this whole thing is that I don't know. Well, I don't know in general. That's like the biggest thing.
Yeah.
But if we are talking specifics, is I don't know how much of the way Ollie acts and like him being so uncomfortable, I guess, and hurt. At least I see it as hurt anyway. How much of it is because of his relationship with trauma, whether mine or his own, maybe, and how much of it is, well, about my feelings for him.
And the challenge there is, unless you can actually get to the point of having that conversation, you might never know.
Yeah. You know, after that time we were... Oh, that orca was flying there for a second.
Oh, I wasn't sure. I didn't see it in my eyes.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. You know, after that time, when we were playing Truth or Truth.
The one,
Like
when we were all on the dock.
Yeah, with Ollie and Reno and Jimmy. You know what Ollie asked me?
What's that?
Like soon after. He asked, "So, what the fuck is wrong with Kail?"
I mean, it's
And
a fair question.
And he meant it in a way, as in, why the fuck wouldn't you date Kail?
Well, that is a whole other conversation that I have no part in.
Because it would be easier on him if I did date someone.
Well, of course, because then he doesn't have to, presuming he still is, he doesn't have to then deal with the question of what type of love or what are his actual feelings.
Which makes absolutely zero fucking sense, because no matter if I would or wouldn't date someone, my feelings for him won't change. So why the fuck does that matter?
Well, and honestly, that may have more to do with either A, who you are, B, your trauma, or some combination, or maybe even something else. But some people do see an inherent difference. Some people do see an inherent difference between filial love, familial love, romantic love, sexual love, all of that. Some people do see a difference there, and so if he is one of those people who thinks that, you know, what you're presenting is, he thinks that you're presenting like some kind of combo package, friendly plus family plus romantic, and you want him to be all the things, then he might see, you know, you being interested in someone else romantically as, okay, one of those is not something I have to worry about, and maybe the other two he is comfortable with. That could be, he may not be of the same mindset of love is love, and putting a value or a weight or a difference on it is irrelevant.
I mean, in a way, I do understand, like, difference in love. I do differentiate it. In a way, I kind of do it more than Ollie.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I just had to check the coastline. Yeah, I
Yeah.
definitely see what you mean. I mean,
Because, like, the love I feel for my brother is
Mhm.
different than the love I feel for my parents.
Yeah.
Is different from the love I feel for Ollie. However many relationship there is between people, not even mutual necessarily. That's however many types of love there is.
well, the other possible piece of the puzzle, and this is 100% pure speculation, of course, is that imagine that, or think on the fact that there are 24 hours in the day. There are therefore 24 hours in the day. If you were literally chained at the hip or something, there are literally only 24 hours in the day that you could potentially spend with someone. So there's a degree of, for some people, they budget love like they budget time. They are able to budget, say, 1 hour of friendship time. They're able to budget 4 hours of romantic time. They're able to budget 1 hour a week of familial time. And so if they have those kind of budgets, and it starts sounding like a really weird kind of accountant, but if they have that type of budgeting that they work from, if he sees that, maybe he thinks, okay, well, for Shay, I need to budget friend time, but then he also has like this like brotherly bond to me, so I also have to budget familial time. But then he's also like kind of into me, so then I have to budget relationship time. That cuts into relationship time with Reno. Then I can also see from, if that conjecture were true, I can see from that angle where he would start getting into, well, I need to kind of limit what buckets he's actually pulling from. I need to, and then he might see, oh God, Shay might actually be interested in someone who isn't me. Maybe by that virtue, I can start spending a little less time with, all three of us, and maybe a little bit more time just me and Reno.
I wish one day he would actually buy that the only thing I actually want from him is for him to be happy. And if he wants to spend the time alone with Reno, he should just fucking say so. He doesn't need any excuses, he doesn't need anything, it's just...
But
it's
at the
fine.
same time, that's apparently not how his brain works.
Apparently, yeah. It's just... I don't know. It's a bit frustrating that because it comes across as like he doesn't believe me,
Yeah, I get you.
And it's like the way he put it. Do you reach from there?
Yep, I can reach from here.
Nice.
Oh,
way...
I don't suppose you happen to have like 21 bucks on you?
I do. Let me throw you some.
My lucky number for the day is 482.
Oh, I need to move closer.
Bellissimo, grazie.
So yeah, the way he put it was that basically he feels like an asshole for telling me to go away. Which makes no sense because that is precisely what I want him to do, right? If it burdens him or hurts him or whatever, me being around him, then I don't want to be around him. I want him to take care of himself, and you know.
Yeah.
But I guess the way he feels is like then he'd be taking advantage of me or my feelings or something, which makes no sense. Because it's like I am a person with agency. Thank you very much. It's up to me whether or not he would be taking advantage of me or not. You know?
I mean, honestly, on that part, I kind of understand where he's coming from. I'm not saying he's necessarily right. You can go ahead and jump out if you want. I'm just gonna park. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna drift because I turned it off like an idiot. I'm sitting here trying to reverse to kind of brake, and I'm like, why isn't it reversing? Why isn't it reversing? Oh yeah, fucking duh. Go ahead and jump out.
Hmm? So you were saying?
So what I was saying is that might actually have some kernel of value to it, only because keeping in mind that at the end of the day, you have told him how because of him, because of his involvement in your life, you've been able to find meaning with life again. So to his mind, and again, obviously conjecture. Also, I can stop shouting. I'm not talking over the waves. To his mind and his life, he probably has a feeling of, at the end of the day, because being around him is how you regained, how you regained color, how you regained life in a very surreal way. That
Oh, you need some
the
gas, I think.
absence thereof. Oh yeah, no, I definitely do. We can get food first though.
Okay.
But the absence thereof would therefore be the removal thereof, if that makes sense.
But I straight up told him the only way that happens is if he dies. So I guess he just doesn't believe me? Which is kind of frustrating.
I won't say he doesn't believe you, although that might be the case. I don't know that part. That would be conjecture, and I don't want to do negative conjecture today.
Mm.
More what I'm thinking is... Oh, this is the power's out again. Cool.
Oh, yeah.
More what I'm thinking is that I think it's less that he doesn't believe you, although, like I said, that might be part of it. More that he's worried that you might be, because he knows, probably better than I do, but at a minimum as well as I do, that you downplay yourself and how you feel to a very real degree, that you might hide from him if it was really bad, if you thought that doing so meant that he would be happier.
Well, then he should have, chose for me to not pretend with him when I asked.
We can go ahead and stop for now, because I know you don't want your business to be everyone's business.
Yeah. Hi, Lucas.
Yeah. Hello, sir. Welcome to
Hello.
How can I help you?
Oh, I'm getting the full welcome to who with this time. Okay, cool. I would like what would you like, Shay?
Oh, well, I'd like a filling combo, but I can buy it for myself.
Okay, a
if
filling
you
combo
don't
and a
have to buy
filling
it.
bento, please.
Okay.
Okay. That's gonna be 700 before tax. You can swipe your card right here.
There you go.
Thank you.
Nice try, but no.
All right, there you go. Food is on the tray.
Perfect. Go ahead and grab yours.
You guys have an O day.
You as well have an
Hell yeah.
day.
Whoa.
Oh.
Jesus. Gas?
Yeah, let's go get gas. And then I don't know, what's our next adventure?
I do need to go to sleep soon, but I was thinking. So you mentioned you want a new outfit.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe dress it up a little, or not dress it up. God no, I hate that, but just change it up.
How would you feel about maybe me picking an outfit for you?
Yeah, we can do that. That sounds like fun.
Yeah. But first,
really
gas.
quick before we get going, I'm just gonna really quickly munch.
Mhm.
Oh, actually, I'm going to be right back. I just realized I got something in my pocket that I shouldn't, and I forgot about it.
Okay.
I love the revolter.
Yeah.
Real quick, I have something to turn in I accidentally took with me when I left work earlier.
Right, here we
Sorry?
go.
I accidentally took some ingredients earlier when I was doing coffee, and I took off. I forgot it was in my pocket.
Oh, okay, no worries.
I dropped them on the tray right here. Sorry about that.
Thank you. No, it's all good.
So that was extra bonus. Ash was literally standing at the register when I brought the ingredients back in.
So yeah, I don't know, just the way he talks about it, it really feels like not necessarily that he thinks that I'm lying to him, but more like that I am mistaken, I guess. Like I don't know what's happening. And it's interesting because that thing came up earlier because there was this like a small thing when there's this guy who was asking for money. By the way, I hope you're not talking because I can't hear you.
No, I'm
okay, just checking. So yeah, so he was asking for money for like some stuff, and Ollie was like, "Oh, that stuff that he's asking money for, it does not exist. Basically, it doesn't work that way."
Green dongle or rope?
Oh.
Do you have a green dongle or rope?
No, thank
Sorry,
you.
no.
No, sorry.
No, okay.
Yeah. And I gave the guy money anyway. Because why not? And Ollie was like, well, that guy is taking advantage of you. When I was like, no, he isn't. I realize what's happening. I'm still fine with giving him money. You know?
Yeah, I get that. And ultimately, I mean, ultimately, it's like, I think the two might be related. That with what we were talking about earlier, because it does feel, and maybe maybe that's it. He's taking on more of a caretaker role of you because of everything. Like, not necessarily like he like as a parent or whatever, but like I don't think this one's, I think this one might not be open.
Yeah, I don't think it's not working.
It looks like there's been a dragon through here.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't
I
think
know
it's
that
working
the
right
the
now.
little soul one is near here. Let me.
We can also go to Ash one, which I think we should have enough. But Little Soul works too.
I mean,
Hopefully
it's
there won't be
literally
much
right there.
shooting.
Oh, is that? Oh, yeah. Ooh.
CG locals.
I mean, I won't apparently brandish money or shoes at them.
But I mean, someone else might.
Oh, they'll attack anyone if anyone had? Or they'll attack
Yes.
everyone if anyone had?
Yes.
That's pretty intense.
Yep, they're very intense.
Oh, by the way, in case you're wondering why I'm treating the lights like stop signs, that's because that's how it works, is if the lights are out, you just treat them as stop signs.
Okay, gotcha. So you were saying?
But yeah, it does feel like almost like maybe he sees that he's taking on, because of the fact that he knows that his presence has, in a real way, brought you back to living, and also because, you know, well, I don't know. It's a lot to talk about, and a lot of this is conjecture. But ultimately, I feel like maybe at the end of the day, he feels like a responsibility for you, and maybe he's not fully comfortable with that being the case.
Yeah, it does. It does feel that way. It does. And I don't know what to do with it because I didn't put that responsibility on him. I specifically, you know, said multiple times that he's not responsible for me or my
$790
feelings. He
fucking
didn't.
dollars.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah. So, if he just, if words don't do it, I don't know what would. You know?
I mean, it's kind of like, look at it this way. When you're talking about if words don't do it, then I don't know what. Think about me and probably other people, not just me, telling you that you are a good friend and valuable, and we care about you, and we want you to be happy, and we want you to take care of yourself. Those are just words that don't do anything, right? It could be the same way. It could be not necessarily, he might be hearing the words, he might even be accepting them, but he might not be, it may not be registering on an emotional level.
Yeah, that's very possible. Did you put the thing back, by the way?
Oh, no, I did not.
He's supposed to do that.
I'm glad. It's weird because I haven't seen many cordless gas pumps before,
Yeah, me neither.
which is, you know, really cool. I don't know how they got the teleportation technology for it.
Yeah. Clothing store.
Clothing store. There is one literally around the corner.
Yep.
Because that's the one that I got my uniform at.
Yeah, it's an Uwu clothing store, basically.
Yeah, which, I mean,
All
hey.
the Uwu people shop there.
I mean, it makes sense. It's local.
Yeah. So yeah, it's absolutely possible that that's what's happening. I just have no clue what to do with it.
Yeah, exactly. And that's part of the challenge, and that could be, again, if that is the case, which, again, it is conjecture, but the pieces do seem to fit. If that is the case, that might be something that, at the end of the day, would be another thing for... that's not the right term. I was going to say couples counseling, but that's very not the right term. But for when you two have a joint session with Bob.
Too. Rena was joking about, you know, me and Dolly being weird around each other, that Daddy and Daddy are fighting.
Well, that's not what, you know what I meant. Like,
I know.
the normal term... Normal is bullshit. But the common term would be couples counseling. You can pay in card, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you can pay.
Okay.
Okay, well,
right over here, I can still see.
Yeah,
As long as you can see what you're picking out, and just tell me the numbers on the price tag, and so I can pick out what you're looking at.
Oh, okay. I was thinking you're gonna be like scrolling through things, and I'll tell you what I like.
Oh, okay. Okay, so where should I start then?
That way, it's more interactive. Let's start with the jacket.
Okay, so the jacket. So I'm gonna go all the way to the beginning of the line, and I cannot actually see myself though.
Oh, you can't?
No, I'm very fixated on how the back of your hoodie looks.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Okay, so I'm gonna say automatically no on plain white tee. That's
Yeah,
just not
probably
me.
no. Yeah.
So let's go. Also not so much. Let me actually... There we go. Now I don't have to worry about that. We can worry about my weird imaginary shoulders later. It's slimming in that I definitely lose weight wearing this. I'll just go slowly and just tell me to stop.
Yeah, yeah. Is it bad that I kind of want you to have a suit? Like to pick you another suit?
I have a suit. I don't need two suits.
No.
I probably won't even wear the one suit that much because I'm not. That's not gonna be my work outfit.
I just think you look good in a particular type of suit, but I don't know if they have it in blue. So we'll see.
Well, that's the other problem is that I would definitely want it to be, I mean, kind of blue, silver, black kind of combination. Somewhere in that realm is where I would want to be. Blue's my favorite, but the other two are good complementary colors. So if I get one piece that's like a statement piece that's a different complementary color, it'll work. Speaking of slimming, that is a slimming look.
Yeah, it is.
It slims all of me down to 0. You know what? Let's just do this.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah, probably. You can go a bit faster, by the way, if you want.
I just want to make sure my eyes are keeping up too, but I seem to be good right now.
Yeah. I get that.
Sorry, I had to go back to this. This is something that my character in Final Fantasy would wear. Like as like a morph suit for his ninja.
I think I have pants from that suit in like pure black on my Reno outfit. Hood isn't bad, but let's keep going. I'm looking through them, and I also have like one particular in mind that I wonder how you would look like in. You don't look good in hoodies, though.
Really? You don't think so?
You do.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you don't. I was like, really? I thought I pulled it off.
No, you do. I think closed one look better than open ones, like kind of like the one I'm wearing. But
yeah, because it gives you obviously is more slimming if it's open because if it's closed, then the bulkiness adds to kind of like an appearance of weight.
I don't know. I like closed ones.
I actually do prefer open, just because of that.
I mean, I guess it probably also depends on the specific, on specific hoodie. Trying to realize if we are past the one I'm thinking of.
Oh, and it's just like an alternate style.
No, I'm trying to remember if it's the whole jacket or if it's a jacket and the undershirt.
Oh, that's kind of fun. I kind of like that a little bit.
Yeah, it's cute, but it's not like an everyday outfit,
Yeah,
Isn't it like a racing jacket or something?
Yeah, it looked like it was a racing jacket. It reminded me of like the kind of thing like I would see like the BMX guys wear back home.
Yeah. That's a Tron outfit.
This one too.
Do they have it in blue? Oh,
of course they have it. They have everything in blue
at some point.
Maybe if I start playing around at the arcade a lot.
It's also good for getting in dangerous situation because it glows in the dark, so EMS can spot you easier.
Oh, well, I mean that's a good thing to think about. I mean that's kind of why I like my shoes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if it's just a jacket and a jacket and an undershirt.
Oh, there. Okay, we got through
Actually,
it.
kind of like the Christmas sweater a little bit.
I'm not. I was gonna say we have a bit of a holiday
this
theme.
is actually looks nice on you, like this one. I think it's is it the gang one? No, it's not. Huh. Do they have it in blue? I don't know if they do. Yeah, I don't think they do.
No,
Oh,
they
well.
don't.
I guess it could still work with like have it in
Like
gray
this,
have
and then like have a blue undershirt.
Yeah, maybe. Put a pin on that.
Or just let the guns out.
Sure. I think it would look better with.
Oh, there we go.
So. I mean, this is camo though.
I mean, that's not terribly
I'm not
different
a big
than my
fan
hoodie.
Of camo.
No, that's even more like my hoodie.
Yeah, I think they all like all the versions of this one are camo.
Yeah, this is all more just camo, which
Yep.
is too bad because this is kind of cute.
It's not a bad shape, I guess. It's just I guess it has to be camo.
Wow, this must be a really old shirt, and I'm not just talking about the tears. Wow, this must be a really old shirt, and I'm not just talking about the tears. Class of 98? Anyone who's class of 98 would be, what, 40 now? Something like that?
I don't know. I'm bad
Just
at
trying
math.
to do math in my head.
I think shirts look pretty nice too, like buttons up, you know?
Jeebus. I mean, the description on this one is accurate. Ugly sweater.
Yeah.
What is this? What are the arms on this?
I think yeah, there.
Ah, okay, I see.
Yeah.
The sleeves are just weird, and then I probably need some kind of gloves. This is literally like just a green Spider-Man.
Yeah, I think they have it in different colors too.
Oh, hey, there we go. I'm blue Spider-Man.
That's also decent for like glowing in the dark.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think so. I think it glows in the dark.
Sorry, I need to be able to see my arms to know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Partial invisibility cloak.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Huh. Not my normal
It's kinda
style, but
cute.
it's kind of cool.
Hang on. Let me try to see if I can.
If you can find what you're talking about.
Yeah, I want to see what you're doing and try to
And
find
let
it
there
at the
be
same
light.
time.
I guess somebody figured out how to pay the light bill again.
Like, I think something like this would also work for you, you know? I'll just quickly, go through.
I kind of like the way this one works.
This one?
But I wish
think
it
it
had
might be
more of
this
a. I wish it had more of like a cool tone gradient.
Nah, it's not
Like this I
one.
like, but then it starts out warm up at the shoulders.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like
I
if it
see
was
that.
more like silver or white up at the shoulders and then
It also
going
doesn't
down
really
like that.
work with your hair, does it?
I mean, it kind of does, but
No,
also
I mean
not really.
because it starts at yellow.
Yeah, it becomes almost like my hair is supposed to be part of the jacket, and that's just kind of weird.
It's kind of an interesting suit. I don't think I saw this one before.
Huh, the cut on that is kind of weird. The paneling on the sides is really weird, and then the weird button up the front. I feel like this is like a 50s version of like a Star Trek inspired thing.
I found it. I found the thing.
Okay, what am I supposed to be looking at?
Let me see if they have like.
Oh
in what
wow!
colors they have it.
What on earth is this for? Am I supposed to be cosplaying Mad Max?
Okay.
Oh hey, there we go. Remember a couple nights ago?
Yeah.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow to the knee. Oh Jeebus! And now I've gone. What's the lizard folk?
Oh, it's nah. I'm pretty sure it's an alien suit.
Take care, you two.
Have fun. Be safe.
Huh. Hey,
Really? Burger
whenever
Shot has
you-
their own jerseys.
Yeah, they do. Whenever you don't feel like, if you could put on the jacket 294.
Oh, I'm literally almost there. I'll just finish scrolling up to it. Wow, what on earth? I've definitely played a sci-fi RPG with this look. This is giving me Star Ocean.
And I have two options, I think. I don't know if this works. Hang on.
Whoa. Okay, this is obviously supposed to be like some kind of like superhero suit. This is giving me some
Yeah.
definite muscles that are not there.
Is it like, it looks almost like Buzz Lightyear or something. Oh, that one was pretty good too.
This one right here?
Like this one, yeah.
That one's way too fancy for me. I this is like something I feel like Jimmy would be comfortable wearing.
I think Mickey wears those actually.
Ooh, this one's kind of cool looking, but again, this feels like they should have your black card on file to be allowed to wear this. Yeah. And this one is this is the jacket you get when you hit 1 million followers on Mitch TV. And this is the one you get when you lose $1 million at the casino.
Why is this shirt so... Why does it have such ugly colors, man?
Okay, so this is the one you were looking at for me.
Yep. I was thinking black. I'm debating black or white. And I want the undershirt to be blue. If we can manage that.
Houston, we have a problem.
Yeah? Yeah, they're a bit... Oh. Okay, so that's one of the options. Let me see if they have it in blue. Please have it in blue.
Oh, there we go. There's an undershirt that seems to work fairly well.
It actually doesn't try changing colors.
Oh, God. Wow. Here we go. I'll just go with that. I'd say abs out, but what abs? Literally, what abs?
Okay, they don't have it in blue, so if we're going with this one, we're gonna have to change the color of the jacket to blue instead. And have this be in black. But I'll look through others too. Oh, that one's... Yeah, that looks... I don't know, the colors, man. Wish they would have it in better colors. Okay, the one I was looking at was 75, if you are interested. But that doesn't have blue, so we'd have
Oh
to
my
change the
Jeebus.
jacket to blue.
A
Yeah.
jacket and a turtleneck?
Yeah. What about this one?
I should then put on rimless glasses that have no prescription.
This doesn't look like the right blue, I don't think. It kind of is blue, but it's very muted. It's almost like denim or something, so probably not that.
I mean, it's not... This is a good look. It's just not a me look is the problem. Like, I really don't feel comfortable in this look.
Are you sure?
I really don't.
You don't have to wear it all the time. I'm just... think you'd look good in it, that's all. But it's fine if you're not
Also, I'm
comfortable.
noticing when my head turns, it looks like there might be some rips around the turtleneck, around the neck.
Yeah, you'd have to change your arms and gloves. I think. Still trying to find, because I think button up will
Okay,
be
I
good
think that fixed
too.
it.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
But
I'm not
all
seeing any
the-
rips anymore.
Nice. But all the button-ups that I can find have ugly ass colors. This looks too old. A little less old with this, I guess. But none of these colors work. Oh, I guess it has somewhat of a blue thing. I think you will feel like that it's even more fancy though, so I don't know.
There we
If
go.
you
We'll
want
just
to-
go straight up hot mess. Just
If you want to
exactly like
check it
this, no
out,
fixes.
Undershirt 148, variation 12. You can check it out. I don't know if you would like it though.
I mean, the color scheme is working. I'm not mad about the color scheme.
And they don't have straight up button up on blue. Sedge.
There we go. I've completed the look. Wait, no, even better.
What is this thing? Am I? Why does this look weird? But kind of. Why do I not hate it? Okay, now
Why
I
are
hate
there
it.
so many weird
It's because of the
checkerboard
colors.
ones? Mildly irritating.
Okay, so
There we go. How about that as a serious answer?
maybe. Hang on. So do you want to try blue jacket with the turtleneck or this jacket with the one you have right now? With the undershirt that you have right now?
I mean, I can work with this. It's not going to be something I wear regularly, but I can definitely, save it in my closet, maybe on certain occasions.
I'm just saying, do you want to try the turtleneck with the blue jacket just to see if it changes your mind?
Yeah, we can try it.
It was like 94, I think, turtleneck. I might be not, maybe not because the jacket is 294. So I'm trying. It might be 75 actually. I think now that I think about it.
Yeah, there it
So
is.
if you make it like black or either black or white, I think works. I think black actually works very nice.
Yeah, like this is actually it's not that bad. I could definitely work
So
with it.
either or, basically.
The
Whichever
navy
one you.
might actually be slightly better.
Yeah, whichever one you'd prefer, or you can go back to having the.
I mean, I feel like I could wear this. I like this. This is like kind of like an elevated me. Sorry,
Okay,
I may or may not have watched too much Queer Eye in the past.
That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. You can try like moving around a bit to see to make sure there aren't any holes or anything.
Yeah, no, I can see a mirror from here. The back looks good.
Okay. No, I was saying that there might be holes when you move. You know.
Oh, like
Might be
if
too tight.
I raise my arms.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I can definitely try. I just want to make sure there's nothing else I want to mess with.
Oh wait, don't leave yet. I wanted to check the pants on you too. It actually would look oddly not terrible with jeans. I think. Personally.
You
like
think
if
you'd
you put
rather
on,
with jeans than with the kind of slacks I've got now?
I'm not sure. I'm going through it. You can try. It's 4 jeans. Like the default one, I think is black.
Sorry, I'm just playing around with something really quick.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was gonna try and see if like maybe if I could pair. Actually,
I don't hate it other than the holes.
you're seeing holes.
I was. Well, it looks alright. I think I'd prefer either.
I feel like this is a little too silly for me.
I mean, it's up to you. I think it's good with all that.
Oh god, I don't know what that's supposed to be, but Jesus.
I don't know either. Yeah, I think the stripes are definitely too much.
You never know unless you look through everything, right?
True. These ones? I guess they're alright. I think it's slightly off tone though.
The problem with a lot of these, a lot of the like necklaces, is they either are gonna put holes in the jacket or holes in the shirt.
Yeah. Oh, that's also kind of interesting. Is it
It's
only
kind of
2
a fun
versions?
accent. There's 3 versions. So there's tan. Well, there's also khaki, but tan and khaki look very similar. And then there's black.
I kind of like black the most, honestly.
I'm just worried if that's too much black on black on black. I mean, if the hero piece is going to be the jacket / the shoes, then the black on black kind of gives a nice almost of a mannequin for the 2 pieces.
Yeah. And also work on the pants too.
Uh-oh.
Which, by the way, let me know when you're ready for pens. Have some numbers
I
for you.
don't think this should have been in the racks.
Yeah, maybe not. This one actually looks kind of interesting too.
Okay, let me go ahead and switch to pants.
Mm-hmm. First try 4 just for fun. Because it's jeans.
Oh, they're
no,
fitted.
it doesn't look.
Those
it
are
doesn't look
fitted.
that good.
No, I do not wear
No.
fitted jeans.
Okay.
I wear those are like the jeans I wear in my regular outfit, almost exactly.
Okay. Next one I think is 24 as an option. I like
not
the
just yet.
Okay, yeah, sure.
See, something like this, these are kind of like the jeans that I would be comfortable with. Oh God.
I mean,
why? No, I don't like skinny jeans.
Okay, it's not jeans, it's suit pants.
Or
but
suit
sure.
pants. I don't like skinny. I like
Okay,
there to be a
sure.
little bit more. Like I know that I have little sticks for legs, but I don't need to show everyone that.
I don't know. I think it looks nice, especially in the right color. Try 35 then.
Okay, that's better. That's definitely better.
I like the buckle.
Yeah, it's a
It
nice
looks
buckle.
nice.
And because it is kind of like it looks like it's silver, which that again that's one of my kind of my hero colors. So it does creates a break in the black on black, but it also accentuates everything together. I like it.
So let's go for 35 for now, and I'll quickly scroll through the rest, and you feel free to, obviously. I actually like the color, how it like works with the turtleneck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no, these pants are horrible. Oh, these are Elias's pants. God, they look weird in them.
Oh, hey, I found Monkey's mask.
Yeah. Oh yeah, these are my Reno pants. Nope, that's off tone too. Sag. Don't you hate it when it's almost the right color, but it's not?
Yeah. Oni-san.
Jesus. Nah, I think these are all patterned. Oh no, not all of them, but yeah, not the right colors anyway. And you might find them too skinny anyway. Yeah, no, this looks weird. Yes, these don't look too horrible, but I think the ones we have right now are better. Do you want a mask with this suit? Or are you just like looking at it?
I'm just playing around with them, seeing if there's anything that catches my attention.
Gotcha. Oh God, why is there a stripe on this side? Jesus. Is it almost the same? Oh, another off-tone one.
Oh my.
Ugh.
This is no on so many levels, but oh my. For one of which is that I would actually literally have to shave my head for this to work.
I mean, there are some haircuts that would work too, but yeah, you'd have to cut a lot of hair. I'll put it under like a wig, you know. How about these ones? Nope, that's the only version they have. Huh?
There we go. What do you think? Is it me?
It's actually not horrible. If you ever want to do like crime or something like that.
It's interesting though, because it's definitely made. It's like a morph suit piece for the head, but it's got a spot. It fits just right that my hair can still be free.
Yeah, and it kind of works with the shoes.
Attention! I am kidnapping you. You will get in the car.
So that's why I'm thinking, if you ever do crime.
I mean,
So
I
like-
literally never will, but
But yeah, I get that. It's like it's saying if I would ever do crime. Probably even less so. I would probably be more likely to do crime. I think we're sticking with 35 for the pants.
there we go. There's a smile to show to the world.
I don't know if mask would work with this. They mostly like
Snake?
hide the entire face.
Snake!
Which I don't think would work.
Huh. Oh, that's another morph mask one.
I mean, I do wonder how this would look like. 51.
51 on the
usually
pants?
wear. No, pants 35. We're keeping those.
So what are you saying 51 for?
A mask.
Okay.
I do think it's slightly less black than the rest of it, though. So I don't know if it would work. Yeah, it's my bandana that I used to wear all the time, and it's still on my uniform.
I mean, it's not bad. It definitely works like in a situation where I would need to wear a mask. I just can't think of any.
I just keep
that
it
I would go
pure
through.
black, honestly.
I mean, definitely like this though.
Yeah, I suppose.
'Cause it's got the blue.
It's slightly off tone from the shoes, which bothers me. But if you want, you can keep the mask on for if you ever have a kicky face. So you
If I
just
have
don't
what?
wear it normally, and only use it if you need to.
Oof.
But I think
you ever
it
dance
works
with the
without
devil
mask.
in the pale moonlight?
Yeah, I think most masks just wouldn't work with this, really. Unless you're a criminal, I suppose, and, you know, that's the point.
Actually, this works really well with the turtleneck.
Oh, yeah. This actually doesn't look bad. I actually kind of like this. I like it better than the bandana, I think.
I think I would actually go ahead and keep this one for it.
Yeah.
169.
I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's good.
I want to keep
actually.
peeking. You ready for the Battle of the Bands?
Oh, they have the similar one, but with different patterns, which does not work at all. Not with this suit, obviously. That's because it has to all be patterned then, you know. And it's not, so. But yeah, I think that mask is probably the best mask, like the one you found. Unless you suddenly want a beard or something. Which I suppose would look very weird.
I don't know. What do you think? Is it me?
No.
No, but this one is.
Sure. Oh, this is kind of interesting. I think it will probably be off tone again. I think it's slight. It's more purple than blue, which is unfortunate.
Oh, hey, I've seen this mask. There's someone who comes into Uwu that wears
Yeah,
this
it's
mask.
Bubby's. It's Bubby's mask. Wanna try 222? I don't know. I think it's off tone, so
Oh
it won't
God.
work.
Fake facial hair.
Yeah.
This is all kinds of 70s. I don't think there is one that matches my actual hair color. Because I still have like a little bit of blue in there.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, this. Please don't.
Howdy, partner.
This is terrifying.
I sell propane and propane related accessories.
I do appreciate the accent though. It's pretty good. By the
This
way,
is
I do
very
need to
Man
go
versus
to
Wild.
sleep at some point soon.
You said which one? 222?
222. Just try how it looks. I think it's gonna be off tone. Yeah, I think it's more purple.
Yeah,
It's sad.
I mean, it looks blue to me, but I also am partially colorblind.
I'm just
but
saying
it doesn't.
from the shoes,
It doesn't
I
feel
mean.
like a match. No.
Yeah, unfortunately. So I think the one you
Oh,
found
wow.
is probably the best one.
Oh my. I didn't know they. I didn't know they had extensions in here.
Yeah, I think you probably have to, change your haircut for this to work a little bit.
A little bit, yeah. I'd have to do like the where it's like shaved close, and then so that it
Yeah.
has like the asymmetrical look more evenly. Yeah. So back to that.
Which one is that one?
169.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, if we have the mask glasses, definitely won't work. But yeah, I think that's probably about it. I think. What you think?
I generally like it. I mean, like I said, it's not going to be a daily thing, but I can get it. I can get behind it.
For when you're feeling fancy,
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. I think you look good in it too.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't know how that works. So I bought the outfit, and I bought it with the mask. But when I try to put it on, it's like I don't have it in my pockets or something.
Oh, okay. So it just disappeared?
Yeah, so it went off of my face, and then, like, I know, like, if I think really hard about, like, turning M to 1, that it's supposed to put it on, but then it's almost like I don't have it.
Oh, sorry. Did you turn M to 0 first? Or did it just disappear on its own?
It just disappeared on its own.
That's
and then I
tough,
feel like I
think.
don't have it stored or something.
I think that's tough. You can try just buying a mask, I guess. Or you can say fuck it, either or.
I'm going to go ahead and try it one more time with the mask. Because I feel like that is almost like a secondary hero piece.
Oh.
Okay, that time it looks like it worked.
Yeah, I think so. Nice.
So now when I think about M being 0, does it like it's going to be in my pocket?
Yeah, it should be in your pockets, yeah. So try putting it back on.
There we go. That worked.
There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I like it.
Now I
Let's
just
go
have
put
to
it
go
on the
back to the
closet.
apartment. Yeah.
And then I'll probably go to sleep. I'm tired as fuck. I was awake for some ungodly amount of hours.
Yeah, you were saying earlier.
Yeah. I mean, chances are the train is gonna fuck me tomorrow, so I'll get some sleep.
I mean, you say that, and the next thing you know, your lucky number tomorrow is 1.
I mean, why do you think I say that?
Of course, if you say it expecting it, then it actually will.
No, see, my point is that most likely, no way I'll be around this early, tomorrow. So, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you say that with the wink, wink, nudge, nudge, then it's going to get you in
Okay,
reverse.
I'm only doing it that way because you asked. Okay, generally, I am a pretty pessimistic dude, so I genuinely feel like, every day is gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna get my 15 minutes in the city today. How nice. Although realistically, it hasn't been that bad for like a while. Oh, holy shit! Hang on.
Yeah, I get that. It hasn't been that bad for me ever since I've been like kind of lining up with the train right after this tsunami. I've been actually pretty lucky for this train at least.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna do something on my phone real quick.
Okay.
Okay. I took a mental image. I will email it to you later.
Okay.
I think you'll like it. Oh, so tired.
We're almost home, Kachata. Even for my driving, we're almost home.
Your driving is fine. How many times do I have to tell you?
Infinity plus 12.
Okay, gotcha. We'll get there. Well, I think you go hang up your clothes, and I'll go sleep. So, thanks for hanging out with me today, and thanks for listening. And all that.
Absolutely. It's always good to hang out with you. I like it. Because I get to hang out with you, and I get to try and help you be happier.
I hope it, gave you a bit more insight, and you understand a bit more what's going on.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Have a good one, Kyle.
You as well. If I see you tomorrow, great. If not, I'll see you when I see you next.
Yeah. Same to you.
Good night. All right, so that was a lot of good RP. I enjoyed that. That was literally not at all what I had in mind for any of that, but, it is what it is. We are going to go ahead and... Number 6. Go ahead and save our Bala Kitty that we got earlier tonight. I don't have that many work receipts, but I also have my paycheck, so I'm gonna go pick that up really quick. And then we'll go to sleep.
Where are we going?
I swear I just saw a car get swallowed into the abyss right in front of me. I also swear locals do not know how to frickin' drive. Though that's obviously no revelation to anyone. Come on, light. Anytime now. You can change in my favor anytime now.
Why did I get paid so much to do?
All right, come on. Come on, light. Work in my favor.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I can hear. I can hear. Okay. Oh, that's a bad start of the new day.
Oh, were you having a hard time with your ears earlier?
Yes, a really bad one.
Yeah,
I
I
went
think there was a
deaf.
case of that going around earlier. I don't know what's going on. Something in the water, maybe.
Oh well, that's oh god. Okay, I'll keep the soda then, I guess. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
I mean that, or there's always boba tea at Uwu.
Oh, I have been there before. Very cute indeed.
Yeah, it's really nice there. Anyways, I'm very glad that you're able to hear now.
Me too. I was getting worried. People are coming up to me. I didn't know what to do.
That's when you just pull out a notepad and just like start writing to them.
Oh, that would have been a good idea. Oh well, things happen.
And that way they know that you can they can hear that you can hear them, or that you can't hear them. And just be like, hey, you know.
Oh.
Sometimes they might even be able to help. I don't know.
Oh, that's very good advice. Thank you very much. Now I need a notepad, I guess.
I mean, you should be able to find one in your pockets if you think about it.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
See,
Oh,
there you go.
It is. Oh, no, it was right in my pocket too. I forgot it was there. Oh, okay.
Standard issue Los Santos notepad. Don't leave home without it.
Definitely. Well, the pen's mighty in the sword, as they say. Well, I'm off to find out what's happened to, I think I entered the art competition, so I'm gonna see how well that's going.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, well, we'll see. I'm slightly new to the city, so let's see how it goes. I don't even know what the actual prize is. Enter for art. Gotta enter.
You probably get like displayed at like Vulture the Culture or something. It's a big museum.
Yes, I was there before. I think this is my 10th day here, I think.
Oh, wow. Well, welcome to the city.
Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, what's your name?
My name's Kyle. What's yours?
My name's Richard. Richard Suckles.
Nice to meet you, Richard.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, too. Right, I'm getting kind of hungry because it's taken me a while to trying to get my ears working.
Oi, lads. Sorry
Hello.
to butt in, but do any of you have a laptop?
I'm sorry, I don't.
I wish I could afford one. No, I don't,
Absolutely
unfortunately.
disgusting. I can't believe it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I do have an apartment, but I'm not going to give that one out.
Well, no, I mean, I don't know, but sometimes laptops can be used for criminal activity. And
I don't think it can be used as criminal activity.
And I mean, I don't judge on that. I'm not one myself. I just don't judge. I'm just like, I don't have it. Sorry, dude. Find someone who does.
Well, that's it. Just like, just wink and say I don't have it, and just stare into space.
Exactly. They'll find someone who does. It's never an issue. Or they'll end up going and buying one themselves.
Yeah, indeed. Right, I think I better get moving, or I might collapse here.
All right. Well, it was nice meeting you, Richard.
Nice meeting you too.
Have a good
It's been a
night.
pleasure. See you later, Kyle.
Really? His name is Dick Suckles? Really, dude? I mean, you can get away with it because you can literally name yourself whatever as long as, you know, it's not overt. They'll let you get away with it. But, whatever. Alright, I do have one of these which I'm going to drop on the floor. Hopefully this time it's gone in the morning. Wait, I got everything out of it, right? Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and drop it on the floor. Hopefully it's gone in the morning. Otherwise I'll have to figure out somewhere else to start doing that. Maybe I'll have to actually find a dumpster to put them in. But anyway, thank you everyone who tuned in tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Be safe out there, and we'll talk to you next time.